Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm hoping to be not on too long today. I told Zoe I'd be up. I gotta thank Fanny for a package that came in today. So thanks, Fanny. This morning I get up and on my chair there's a package. So I said to myself, this must be coffee pot. It came from Amazon. Coffee pot. I don't know where it is, but apparently it's a thing of treats. She said it was coming from Chewy's, but apparently she ordered from um, Amazon. So Moppy looked at me this morning like, "Hey, Mom, grab me a snack." I was like, "You little mooch, mooch you can, you know." I was gonna order some in 3 days, you know, but he's just like, "Well." So Moppy's got some stuff. I'm trying to get the tea kettle cooked up this morning, and I'm not feeling too well in my stomach this morning. Once in a while, I have some problems, teeth problems and lower tum tum problems. So but anyways, if you got to look at Moppy, he's see right there, he's on my bed. So yeah, he's sitting there. He's like comfortable on the bed. Little dogger is a little dogger, so I gotta let Zoe know I'm on. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on because frankly I'm so I went on live for her, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time online, because of other issues, So this morning Commander Jess messaged me saying, "Look, I did this give you a coffee thing." Yeah, well, you do know, say you get $25, they take five out for a fee. So anyway, look at it. It's a processing payment thing that processes things, right? Well, anyways, I'm not gonna basically do it because I find it to be dumb. I mean, it's a Filipino-based company, anyways. And he's like, "Oh yeah, well, I looked into it, and it's basically something like you know." So I wanted to thank Fanny for you know, the the donation, because I thought it was really nice. For Moppy, of course. I mean, she didn't have to do it. Kind of embarrassing me, Moppy. We were all joking around about him needing more treats. I always order him more on usually when he runs low. But, it was just nice to have the dog have some snacks. I think the thing is, I woke up kind of cramped this morning. I think I have some stomach cramps. Could be kidneys too. Doctor said my kidneys could be going the other day. Can you believe that? Yeah. So doctor said something about that, and I was like, yeah, well, I go, I go, and it was like, no worries for me. Doctor says the body's not, could be the coffee too. I mean, literally, he said the old coffee, people that drink 2-year-old coffee, could be a problem processing the damn coffee too at times. I had Salisbury steak last night, so could also be a mild case of food poisoning too, but highly unlikely. I ate the Salisbury steak last night, no problem. So it's more likely something else, you know. So if I'm kind of bulging right here this morning, it's more likely I'm in pain. So don't worry about me. All right, peeps. So This morning, I want to say happy Halloween to you all. Just make sure you drink um, in moderation. We don't want any accidents. All right, so here we go. I'm hoping to see if two scoops work. Probably be propped up in bed most of the day, by the way, because of the pain. A lot of people don't see me in pain, but I woke up this morning in pain. And Chloe's like, yeah, I don't like dead in pain that much. She's like, oh, maybe you need your ibuprofen thing. So one of those things, I was gonna tell you about the buy coffee thing. Apparently, it's a Filipino company, and they skim off the top. So, say someone buys 5 coffees on this thing, I get $25. They skin 5 dollar profit, so it's like 5 or 10%. So, you know, I'm just trying to get some coffee. Shouldn't have been up this early though. Could have slept for another 3, but it woke me up from. Well, there's 3 reasons I woke up. If you want to get technical, one, mild pain in my gut. IBS. Guess it's really taking a toll on me. Apparently, the packaged Salisbury steaks last night and the cheese crackers, have done a number on me. Apparently, my gullet's filled with cheese crackers. So, it's going to be one of those days when I'm going to be in severe pain. Yeah. Oh, I found my other bottle of nitro. Wonder where Chloe hid it. Then I'm gonna have to get some more ibuprofen or Tylenol soon. So this morning, Chloe gets up, wakes me up from screaming. I was half awake anyways from pain. Then she turns around. She says to me, "You're at the doctor's recently?" I said, whatever, it's none of your damn business. So she says, "Well, what is it?" I said, "It's IBS flare up. Doctor said it could be kidneys too. My kidneys ain't functioning like they used to." He also thinks it wants to rule it's a hernia. It's all this crap on me. And she's like, "Oh, you're yelling and screaming at me. I'm going to the store. I need to get you your last can of dip." Yes, she keeps saying, I owe you, Rita. And I'm sitting there going, barely walking around, and I said, I need to have my cane near me. Yeah, people don't know I walk with a cane, and so I was like, I'm going to have to, you know. So she ran out, and I was like, okay. So last night I became really gassy, I was actually really hungry last night, but I skipped it because I had dinner and I did not want, you know, any more problems. So, but, this morning I woke up, I got to thank Fanny. Fanny said she was ordering through Chewy's apparently. Apparently, Moppy's dog snacks came in from Amazon, so I was like, cool, the little filet mignon. So he's happy about that. So, so anyways, this little rutabaga keeps mooching food. I mean, that's all he does is eat, and he's gonna run out himself soon. I gotta cut him down a bit. We run low. We can just pick some grass. There's places that allow you to pick fresh grass for bunnies. Rehydrate. It's not the I'm. Usually, my stomach gives me trouble if I use too much sugar. I have a problem with sugars apparently, as well. I don't drink excessively. So, drink some water here. And then ultrasound. Oh, the useless advocate. Yeah, okay. So this morning I get a call, right? I'm laying there and the phone rings. I said, hello. Advocate. So go, hi, Rita. Is Chloe there? I'm like, yeah, she's right next to me. She was like, oh, can I talk to her? And I'm like, yeah, uh-huh. She's like, please. And I'm like, yeah, okay. As I'm handing the phone, she's begging me to put her on. I finally turned and snapped at her, and I said, look, you're begging me to put her on. I'm handing the phone, and yet you're yapping to me about something stupid. And I said, are you just damn useless? Well, I said, you turn around and you tell me you can't call me for 3 fucking weeks. You want to know about this, and this, and then you turn around. What do? It had to do with the little problem we had with the welfare office, right? So I said, oh, Chloe's problem with the welfare office? What, you can't pull a rabbit out of your hat? She says, well, I gave Chloe the times of the vans. That's you're dealing with a fucking retarded person. Well, I wouldn't claim Chloe. Really, you want me to play the video where I'm a fucking disabled retard over and over and over on YouTube while Chloe said it to me? I could hear her in the background going, shit. I said, yeah, so if you want to cover your own ass by fucking helping someone like her, then I have nothing to talk to you about, what I said. She said, we'll talk about this on our time when we fill the electric bill out. Oh, really? I said, I told the lady, you're not even trying. What I see is useless. I see one advocate's useless, another advocate's useless, the third advocate's useless. I said, you're all useless. What happened? You got to literally legally take care of a disabled woman with a penis because they're too disabled? And you tell me you're useless. So, anyways. So then she goes on and on and on about, I must be problematic because, I'm not telling Chloe these things. Really, I tell Chloe as soon as they get it, I tell her, this is why I keep telling Chloe to buy a fucking daily planner. She can plan these things. But no, do I look like a fucking caretaker? No. Do I look like anything? No. It's like they want to blame me for everything. I'm getting the pissed where the fucking, Tony was right when he was around. Tony was fucking spot on. I fucking took that person out of the gutter and look what happens. They want to blame me for the fucking problems. Real checkup. Look, it'll pass in a few days, and if it doesn't, well, then I've had long 6 years without my husband. There's nothing that can't be wrong, I mean, there could be, but the doctors don't want to do anything. That's the thing. Doctors don't want to do anything for me.
RPG over. I got you the Grizzly
over.
Mint
10-4 over. So So, anyways, the lady turns around and then gets off the phone with Chloe screaming about frickin', you know, Chloe screaming about little useless crap, right? I mean, like, like yelling and screaming about the truck and this, but the lady can't help, right? So I let her have it, literally. I'm like, look, 3 weeks later, you want to have coffee with me still, and yet you're basically sitting there, and I let her have it. I mean, literally, the lady's sitting there, a woman of the penis ain't something special. A woman of the penis is someone who's abusing the system to be untouched. Yeah, well, I don't wear a mask. That's the thing. Why do you think I stay home? I don't wear a mask because I think it's intrusive. When you gotta wear a mask for every fucking thing, that's where I fucking draw the line. When you go around and they say wear masks, if you're not vaccinated, well, fuck them. You know what? I'm tired of being, today's. You see, when I do these videos live, I do them live with no um what do you call that? With no script, nothing. You get to see me in pain, you get to see me alive, you get to see me, I'm just hoping the medicine kicks in soon. Oh, they are. I mean, literally, the one that stopped talking to me, the first one calls me only our emails when they want something. Usually they don't want anything. They were like, yeah, can you put Chloe on? The other thing was Chloe's yamming to her about how, yeah, like, what she says, oh, Rita is Rita's, it's like Rita gets so much help, blah blah blah, and the advocate's like, "What do you mean?" Oh, well, the other day Rita was talking about making a joke about dog treats, right? Moppy's on her lap, and he says he doesn't got enough treats, right? Yeah. So she says, she makes a joke with dog treats. Well, came in today, so she's like, Rita got dog treats. So she's like, oh, and then Rita got something else. What was it? It was something, and then it was like, then it's like Rita got a coffee pot coming, and she can't wait. And people think she can't wait for a coffee pot. Blah blah blah. Rita's getting all this extra help, and then Rita doesn't want to know me. Blah blah blah. I'll start with this. It's gonna need some time to cool, anyways. So it was like, on and on and on about, oh, Rita got this, and Rita gets that, and Rita gets this, and Rita's gets that. And the advocate, I can clearly hear her say, well, did you promise a lot for Rita? You owe Rita 70,000. She says, well, fuck it. Rita gets all this help. Fuck Rita. Rita can fucking get it out of these people. What she said. Here we go. Look for this. Yeah, so she turns around, and she says, that was what Rita, I mean, literally, Chloe thinks that everyone else should pay me back for her debt, and it's like, Chloe was going on and on and on, and the lady's like, look, even the advocate said I could speak to a group of people that are needing to educate them at transgender people, and they prefer me over Chloe because Chloe's got the temper, and so Chloe's all angry, and it's like, you know what? You can be angry all you want. You're just a freaking dude with a penis. You're a dude with a penis taking hormones. Hormones don't make a woman. Breast implants don't make a woman. We're going to have a financial collapse, I think, next year. See a lot of people, I mean, I got goals, I can't get my goals done because of that shit, And then days like this are the days that you sit there and you say, wow, the boss ain't doing too well. Flare-ups and everything else, And Chloe says to me, oh, could it be cancer? Could be. Could it be Crohn's disease? Nah, too late. What we need to know about Crohn's disease, we talked to Tara J. They're going through Crohn's disease stuff now, but people say, I'm so much pain. If I get into bed after this video, I'll be lucky to be staying in bed. No, you don't get 2-year-old stale coffee, Evo. It's one of those days where I just want to lay in bed, I could have 3 blind mice. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm having a lot of time trying to get to the running for days. Right, Tone. Nothing legit reasons. Yeah, man, literally. I mean, my cousin Dinky messaged me. She's like, hello, beautiful. It's like, what, it takes you 5 damn days to get back to me? She's like, the stockings are on course or whatever. Right, the stockings are on course. I've been watching, but not only in spirit, my body and mind have been wasted. Yes, we know you've been on the pot and the vodka for so many days, Tony. Look, I'm going to give you some advice, okay? Drink only socially. Don't drink daily because of your problems. That could cause family problems. It could cause family problems. It could cause work problems. It could cause a lot. You need to basically get some treatment for it. I mean, if you have a problem, get it treated, Ugh, 2-year-old coffee. That could be. I see the doctor when I have to, Yeah, well, let me put it this way, Princess. Doctors, they don't care. Think of it. Last time I was there, I argued with the emergency room. I said, why should I pay your fucking bill if you fucking leave me in a bed for fucking 8 hours? I end up getting coronavirus, which I did. And 3 is that you just drew blood work and didn't do much. And then you tell me, well, your heart's weak, but you need to slow down on drinking. It's not an alcohol-related hospital visit. Instead, you do blood work, charge me fucking $9,000 to tell me, oh, well, I told the doctor you guys are rip-off artists. I'll see my primary care physician on video if I have to, but thing is, they want to force everyone to go into the office, and I ain't going to the office. I ain't going 250 miles to see the doctor. I mean, literally, I don't want to see the doctor. And out here, there's only one fucking doctor's clinic, and there are 3. And you know what? They basically ask, "What gender were you born born. Well, guess what? That's discrimination. So fuck you, you little Catholic bastard. You ain't going to be seeing me in your clinic. I already got the Attorney General to fine him $2 million. What more do I want? And they're still here asking the same question. There's like 6 trannies that are fucking getting him fired. Of course, my damn dad says, well, with you being discriminated against, it's okay if you give up and let the God take you home. Yeah, okay, cool. They didn't take me to lunch. Remember, they are angry as hell that my husband. They didn't take me to lunch. They didn't take me to dinner. They didn't do anything. The one's picking me up for coffee so we can basically discuss electric subsidy, which she says I'll get $100 for my yearly electric subsidy. But someone who's unemployed with 2 kids, spreading their cooter, trying to get another kid, is getting $1,800. So you do the math. I'm basically one person. I get $100 of my income. They get fucking $1,800 free and clear by spreading their legs. My mother died my mother died October 28th, 2010 at 4:07 in the morning. So it's been recently. Could be, well, I'm not doing too well. No, the boss ain't doing too well. My guilds I run are basically under where I am. I just physically can't be on 18 hours a day. And 2 is I got to get my computers repaired. I mean, I don't have the computers to run everything. Why do you think I'm stuck in TV land? Because computers cost money. And Higgins, I'll tell you that little turd nugget, what he did to me. Fanny loves Higgins. Higgins emails me, he goes, woohoo, look at me, and bought something on Amazon. So he goes out and spends like $70, $67, whatever, might have been tax. And he's like, something to do with the premonition is, I'm not going to go yell at him or anything, but the premonition was, see, I'm trying to even lay on my back. Premonition is, I took some pain pills. Premonition was, he said, something to do with, but not limited to. Anyways. I can't remember. Anyway. Let's see what it says. I can't just do 18 hours a day and, Chloe, she's always nagging about this and that and the other, but she won't help. I mean, look at it. Those are all her dishes. What type of fucking lazy son of a bitch doesn't do dishes? And it nags me about my television choices. Oh, yeah, Higgins, right? So he's doing some wintertime prepping. Apparently, he turned around and he bought parts for his snowblower. And he's like, look, I have this snowblower kit. Like, I really give a shit about a snowblower kit. What I care about is what I care about. Could have been the meat, too. I ate some bad meat, maybe, or a lot of moderators support Rita lately, but the boss ain't doing well. Yeah, well, Chloe's nagging about gift cards, It's another thing. She's like sitting around nagging about gift cards, She's like, and it's like, look, I gave her a task, right? She can't even complete any one fucking task. That's why I asked you guys. She's out trying to go shopping for tobacco because she needs it. Yeah, the advocates are claiming I'm the problem. If I just gave some of my riches to Chloe, we wouldn't be in this mess. Yeah, So I do YouTube. I'm supposed to give my riches to a fucking freeloader and we'll fucking steal. Son of a bitch won't even. I even told the fucking son of a bitch lady today, the advocate, that Chloe's fucking retarded. She can't fucking remember anything. You ask her something, she screams and yells, I don't got it at this store. They don't have it at this store. Ugh. It's IBS, I think. It's severe stomach cramps. Could be I ate too much. Too much wheat product. Could be too much macaroni cheese been processed in my system lately. I've ate enough of that. Mac and cheese could be not gluten free either. Could have Salisbury steak could have flared it up. Ugh. Gotta be a way to get a table. One of those little. Someone's gonna have to send me a little table for my laptop so I can actually use it in my bed so I can be comfortable. Oh God, I gotta be in. This is the unedited version where people. Let me go Google the problem. Appendicitis. I still have my appendix. It's not the right side. It's freaking both sides. I don't take aspirin. I don't take any of it. Ruptured ovarian cyst. Yeah, all right. Kidney stones. Yeah, I can piss that out. Yeah, I've done with it all. Gas and digestive constipations, colitis, or diverticularitis, or appendicitis. So it's a gastrointestinal problem. Okay. Last time I had this was like 3 to 6 months ago. It went away on its own. Still walking. I took some OTCs. I do have IBS. They say to look for these symptoms. That's what I hate about doctors. They're like, look for these symptoms. Right. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to. The clinic doesn't want to take care of me. They'd write it off as booze and I'd end up dead. It's like that one clinic wrote off there was nothing wrong with hubby and he died. But you gotta realize that God does these things to teach us all a lesson. think living conditions. Yeah, that too. I mean, think of it. They want to blame me for Chloe's fucking disabilities. I mean, literally, how is that fucking non-selfish, Zoe? I mean, literally, they think I should share my gift card wealth to Chloe because she's entitled. Chloe entitled to jack shit. She doesn't do anything. I mean, look at that. That's it right there. Is her dishes, all her dishes. What did I do? I cleaned my pots. If I make ramen tonight, I'm gonna be lucky. If I eat tonight, I'm gonna be lucky. If I eat tomorrow night, I mean, literally, every time I basically take one of those at-home testing kits, it usually, with this type of pain, comes back positive. So I don't want to take one because that means I'd be basically locked up for another 10 days. Oh, for some of you wondering, it's right around here. Oh, could be I slept wrong too. Could be I slept wrong. Could be gas. Could be IBS. I ate Salisbury steak last night. It was fine and dandy then. Could be the coffee I'm drinking. It's 2 years old. That could be giving me trouble too today. There's a lot of theories of why I can be in pain. You know. By the way, this is the slowest you're going to ever see. I'm in so much pain, I'm telling you. I mean, this coffee is getting drank, but it's getting drank too quickly. I took ibuprofen. Ah, very funny, Tony. Yeah, he emailed me something about a snowblower or whatever. I don't remember what it is. His taxpayers. Yeah, apparently he's complaining, that I have a feeling he's talking about the I have a feeling he's talking about something to do with it. His thing about his, you're the tax man thing. He was talking about his order. He ordered this. This is what he ordered. He ordered one of these. Apparently, he said something about he needed hardware for his snow blower, so he ordered this, and he's so happy. And then in the bottom, he said, I can hear excitement. No, I don't have any excitement for it. I'd be more excited if I had my new scanner. Snowblower parts. Homeowners have extra expenses. Yeah, I don't give two shits about homeowners. I'm not a homeowner, so I don't care. I don't care if I'm a homeowner or not. I just don't give two shits about being a homeowner. Because frankly, I'm basically, I'm not giving my gift card to anyone. The lady is just being the lady, I mean, literally, I'm $36, $37 short. I could probably add 5 to it, but I'm still 32 short for the scanner. So today's Monday, princess. That means my scanner will be ordered, I think, Thursday. So Thursday I'll be getting my scanner ordered. Then I'll be a little happier. But I'm just praying I make it day in and day out, I am not a hot mess. I'm in severe pain. I don't know what happened. I mean, literally, I can barely move this morning. Well, it looks like I Googled it. They say it's a stomach problem, princess. Gotta make my bed. I gotta set my jumbo pillows up here. Gotta put my pillows here so when I do get done. Wonder what happens if I lay down like this, just hypothetically. Ugh. I need a table for my bed. Yeah. Yeah. What do you, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm live.
Okay, here's your. I mean, you're not
I
on
need
camera.
a table.
You need a table.
I need a table for my computer so I can do my live in my bed because I can't move. Severe pain.
What pain?
Lower pain right here, right here. Google said it could be gas, that's all. Could be gas, could be I'm drinking 2-year-old stale coffee. If I get up and down, it's going to be a miracle. I'm in pain walking even. You know, they want to say I'm killing my liver off from drinking too much, and it ain't an alcoholic thing either. It's basically nothing like that. Raining again? Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain again.
Alright, well.
You're a hot mess. Google, sip coffee, drink herbal tea. No, I don't have herbal tea. Chloe's got herbal tea. Of course, she doesn't drink the damn son of a bitch. Soup? Yes, I can get soup on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't have milk right now. Otherwise, I'd have tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches. Kidney stone, huh? Say it could be a kidney stones. We'll see if it's the kidney stone. Not tomato, but come on. I don't have any much soups, all right? I have cream soups and I have tomato-based soups. Yes, Chloe just got back. She went to the store, remember? She went to the store for whatever, for dip. She wanted freaking Grizzly, and I'm not a Grizzly tobacco fan. Yeah, I can't. The problem is Fanny and I agreed that the coffee has to be drinking up. The problem is this is all I have for caffeine. Otherwise, I'd be crippled for another 3 or 4 days. I mean, look, coffee doesn't usually go bad. I drink this Christmas blended coffee that wasn't bad. It could be also the sugar. I don't use enough sugar in my diet. I cut sugar out. It could be the Salisbury steak I had last night, for all we know. I mean, do we know if it's expired or not? See? For all we know, it could have been expired. I don't see the date on it, though. Oh, here we go. No, it's good. It could. Oh, is this gluten-free? No, it just has gluten in it. Could be gluten that was causing me trouble. Remember, for all we know, it could be 3 days of pain for eating too much goldfish crackers at once. You got to remember, sometimes it's gluten that gives me trouble. So this has gluten in it. Could be the Salisbury steaks. The Salisbury steaks are the culprit, then we know the Salisbury steaks are the problem, which means we cut them out. which means in a few days the gluten problem will pass. I mean, Dad and I were talking about this the other day about this sharp pain. It comes in and it goes, and then it comes and it goes. Great, there goes Dinky messaging me. It comes and it goes, and it comes and goes. Wake up? I don't want to wake up. That's the thing. I'm in severe pain, Dinky. And you got to remember, I can have IBS. So it's more likely, and by the way, I am severely gassy. So last night I was thinking of Salisbury or hot dogs and mac and cheese for dinner, but if I even get anything out of me, you gotta remember we don't have much soups here too. We got plenty, but which reminds me, hold on. I have a story to tell you both. Come on, Mom, beep. Come on. There's so much pain over here. Y'all already leave the window. Keep the damn place freezing. Yeah. I'll close the damn fucking. So this place is fucking freezing. It's a little colder than usual. The dumb son of a bitch has got the fucking window open, right? That's causing me trouble, literally. She's like, I get severe allergies. That she tells me. You know what? Then close the fucking door. And close the fucking window. I mean, you know what the little bastard did to me the other day? The other day I went to... It was last night. Could be I'm under a lot of stress too, so pay attention here. Zoe's going to be angry. So is Tony. Tony's going to be furious. So I was having my dinner last night offline. And I got mad at Chloe angrily. And I said to Chloe, I don't want you living with me. Chloe says, why? I said, you little bastard, you just fucking ate 4 of my fucking soup bowls. A box, fucking one case is $95 last time I checked. Well, I gotta eat too. So you take my food and you eat it, and then you see me suffer. I mean, literally. My food could have been on the taxpayers' food stamps. Probably was, but the son of a bitch ate my food. My kickin' crab soup. Yeah. So it could be a possibility of stress and other issues. So son of a bitch steals my food. No, I'm not having a stroke or anything. Maybe I did last night and I just don't know it. The hospital's on Island, Princess. They don't take care of me. That's the thing. They're Catholic. Why do you think I don't trust those little blimey little bastards? Always chalk it up to alcohol. No one's going to call the ambulance because I'm not going. Thing is I'm not going. I'm not going up there in my jammies, and I ain't walking back in my jammies. Those motherfuckers won't even provide cab. Thing is I'd rather be here in my bed passing this. Every time I have this pain, it usually passes in 3 to 4 days. Look, I can't throw the coffee out because I don't have the funds to buy more. You see, the son of a bitch, let me tell you a story. The son of a bitch turned around, right? Didn't buy enough coffee this month. Claims that they're too disabled, right, mentally, and they can't do it. That's why they're so disabled. They can't do the dishes. They can't do whatever, but then they're entitled to take whatever they want from me, like my food. You see? And Zoe, who doesn't know, and I'll admit this, the son of a bitch punishes me. They could have food poisoned me for all we know. I don't know. I could have severe food poisoning. They could have put some poison in my food. Why? Because Chloe wants me dead. She doesn't like me getting all the help. I got the cooter. I got the boobs. I get the help. Chloe wants to punish me. I bet Tony understands. I bet Zoe. I love you dearly. But you gotta understand, someone like Chloe, she'll do these things. Either you pass or it fails. And if I fail, I'm in the ground. If it passes, then God lets me live another day. But you gotta realize I've been fighting to get rid of this bastard because they're causing me too much problems. No, they don't even take care of it. And you know what? Stealing my food's wrong. Evo, here, I'll take this, see if that works. This should break down the gas if there is any. But think about it. I have faith in God. But Chloe could have poisoned my food and you wouldn't have known it. You're slurring your words. You're not even. The big bear is doing their best. Remember, I'm in pain. Yeah, computer to bed, I can't. That's the thing. The plug's not long enough to get to there. That's the thing. I'm limited on plugs, princess. I'll be fine. I've already said to you time and time again, this passes. If it doesn't, I can plant in the ground. Well, we all had a great laugh today. Thing is, as I'm telling you what you need to know. It could have been poison. No, Chloe doesn't check on me. Chloe just doesn't give a shit. She got me a can of Grizzly, which I'm not a big fan of. She went to her room so she doesn't have to do anything. No, I want to be in the bed, but I made a joke about the table. You do know there's like little laptop tables you can use as a laptop and as a dinner tray. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm in the point where, you know, yeah, I don't have Pepsi. I don't have any money. That's the thing. Look. So, don't stress me out. I don't have money. I'm like $140 short this month because some son of a bitch spent it. Then they fucking are smug about it. Then apparently they spent all their food stamps. Then they turned around and started eating my food, which was more likely on my dime, on my food stamps. Eating my food from my food stamps because the son of a bitch thinks no one's going to report their ass for fraud. Yeah, they stole my food from my food stamps. My kicking crab chowder. She doesn't care. She basically doesn't care. You know why? She's probably got money stacked aside in case I die. You know, an insurance policy, more likely. Seems everyone around me has them on me, but not. Yeah, I have my own. Look, I'm not mad, all right? Coffee doesn't expire, it just loses flavor. I've taught you preppers this. Problem is, it isn't the coffee, it's more likely the stress. Look, the coffee's not the problem, all right? I've explained it how many times to you guys? It's more likely the severe pains caused by gluten. Reminds me, I need to check on something. All right. Alright, so basically between the Salisbury steak and the cheddar goldfish, that's what caused my digestive tract problem. It's more likely the gluten, trust me. I know the pain better than you guys. It's definitely a gluten problem, which means apparently too much gluten in my body, basically, with a lot of stress is causing me, Look, I'm drinking the coffee because that's all I have, okay? And it's not killing me. It's the gluten that's killing me. How many times I've told you this, Princess? No, I'm not mad, Tony. That's the thing. Let me tell you the story once again, okay, Tony? Because I'm going through the comments as slow as possible today. You see, like I said, the son of a bitch didn't pick up enough coffee this month. Son of a bitch was only worried about themselves. Yeah. So what's she doing? She's in her room whacking off to the penis because, well, she thinks she's more privileged. Women have penises. And yet, why am I telling you this? Because she doesn't care. And Chloe doesn't care if I run out of coffee. She only thinks about herself, what she can steal. Think of it, she stole my fucking food. It came from my food stamps. That's against the law. I told her to get a 10-pound bag. She fucking makes an excuse. They only have 5-pound bags of fucking bunny food. Now, if you look at this, again, you see that window right there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stretch that out to fucking payday. He ran out of carrots, by the way. Son of a bitch doesn't even care about them. Well, I asked Zoe that because, as Sister Zoe said, she's not going to get involved. I asked Zoe that question the other day, Tone. What makes a fucking lazy, cocksucking bastard who likes to whack off, fucking do nothing? No, I'm not talking about Zoe. I'm talking about fucking Chloe. Look at the dishes. He eats my food. Fucking spends all the money they can. I can't even prosecute because this son of a bitch police department thinks that they prosecute. It's a hate crime because she's a woman with a penis. Could be a hernia too, by the way. Anyway, to look at it, I'll do my best today. I've never had it be this severe, by the way. Probably the gluten. Give me a couple days. I'm in bed, intense bed, where I'm just laying on my back. It might go away in 3 or 4 days. If it doesn't, that's when you worry and go to the hospital, But right now, it's not hot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Ah! Okay. Now that I did that diagnosis, I can me look. So how do we treat it? Seems I just diagnosed my own problem. I'll give you guys the name of it right there. I'm looking it up now. Causes. Let's look at the causes before I go and find my coffee cup. I'll see. I have difficulty urinating. No high fever. I do have a high fever. Discharge from the surgical site. Increase in pain. Swelling through. Yeah, well, the thing is untreated. Bowel blockage, loss of domain, which is hernia becomes large. It's impossible to repair even with a mesh. So apparently that's what it's saying, you know. Oh, come on. This might give you info, but it doesn't give me much info. Oh. So they're not giving me much on it. And the health line, that's it. I don't lift, I don't sit, I don't do anything. Pain during an activity. Yeah, let me see. Could be a cyst, right? See, that's the thing. Bacterial hematoma, abdomen. Chloe's got my old book, so unless I look up that whatever it is, the hernia thing, it's, you know, I gotta take it one day at a time. I'm not going to do anything, you know. I'm gonna stay right here until I'm basically fine. I'll be fine. If it is bad, they won't do anything anyway, so give them dump. They won't even give me meds. Oh. I slept on it wrong, you know. You can't tell me that there's. No, I'm not drinking, No. It started this morning when I got up. I told you the story. I already told her this, but her being a woman with a penis, she steals, she gets away with it. She thinks because no one can touch her because it's discrimination if they do. It could be stress related too. Yeah. Mm. Let's see. No, well. You gotta be kidding me. Straining on the toilet can cause you to have a hernia. That's funny. Usually I strain maybe once a week. Let's see, persistent cough, don't have large prostate, don't have that. I don't have a prostate. Abdominal lift, Olivia hefty items, I haven't lifted any. Periodontal dialysis, poor nutrition. Yep, there it goes. Poor nutrition. Yeah, let's see, because my food's been taken. Yeah, the poor, and stress. Oh, and tobacco usage, but it says mostly smoking. All right. So I'm trying to keep myself, Yeah. Oh, God. Higgins, would you shut up about this? In the last 6 months, I've taken 12 ibuprofen total. 12. I keep my ibuprofen levels low. I don't touch any meds. The only thing I take is what I'm prescribed. So they tell me I overuse and Tylenol. No, I took 4 Tylenol today because of the excruciating pain. You gotta say, do you think it happens? No, over the years I've taken a lot of ibuprofen and Tylenol, but I've cut it out over the years. The only thing I'm not in pain for is my tooth. My stomach, on the other hand, won't go away. So, yeah, I'm not going anyway. You were screaming in the pain. I'm not going. Now, I can keep coffee down. Yes, I'm keeping my Java down. Or an antacid. Look, I took some of my meds right here. This is for IBS and Crohn's and severe acid. So, yeah. Yeah, well, look, I got coffee, all right? I got coffee. Money, I'm fine. I got cold water in the fridge when I want it. Don't make me get up and get my cane because I'm going to have to start walking with it, I think, soon. And if it gets worse, that's when I go. But I got to watch my symptoms. It's more likely a hernia. Now, if it's a light hernia, it's one thing. But if it's a surgical hernia, you guys might not see me for a week or two. No. Usually I take the pain. I usually take all pain. We know Tony. But you know what? She doesn't care. As long as I'm on YouTube, she won't fucking do anything anyways. How to get rid of gluten? Push fluid with water, huh? Yeah, but the thing is even with water, it doesn't really work that well. Oh, push water. If I drink enough water, I'm not going to be able to do anything anyways. If it is gluten cramps, it's more likely, as I said, a hernia. I mean, yeah. It's like a little bump above my belly button. You guys want to diagnose it? Feel free to. Yeah. I just looked it up myself. Yeah. I just look. I'm having pain standing. Okay. For what I understand, here, I'll try to send Zoe something. Give me a second. Shit. It's not showing. I can't do it. Look. Let me see if I can do this without basically getting copyrighted or kicked out, okay? The pain. Without you seeing my panties. It was right around. Yeah, right around here. Right here. Right here. See? If I push on it, it hurts. Yeah. So, there you have it. So, yes, I'll go grab a glass of water for you two people. But I don't think it's a whatever it is. No, great. Why is it always water? If I can keep water down, it'll be a different story. It's not the water. Water doesn't do it. I can drink a gallon of water. It just makes pain get worse. Yeah, I told Dinky he's more interested in giving kids candy out. If I fell over dead on YouTube, this video would be played for years to come, I tell you, Not that I'm going to do anything to myself, but still. Uh, uh, uh. I'm not listening. I don't like water. I like my coffee, my caffeine. Yes, I keep cold water in the fridge, but it's never cold. It takes about 24 hours. So I don't drink water all the time. One thing the son of a bitch doesn't touch. There's a bump above my belly button, Zoe. Every time you press it, it hurts. Yeah, well, it's basically saying from all the points in the bump above my belly button, I tried to explain to you, it's a hernia. No, it's not bloating either. I'm not bloating in bloating pain. Thing is it isn't. Unless I drank too much before bed of that Crystal Delight stuff. That I'm trying to finish up. It hasn't given me trouble yet, and it ain't gluten. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but the emergency room will just tell me there's nothing wrong, and then they hope I die. That's why they charge $9,000 and send me out the door. The medical system is pretty shitty here. I always feel that when I'm in one of these pains, I was telling Dad it could take 2 or 3 days for me to get over it. And if that happens, I don't eat. Usually happens at the end of every damn month. You know that? And that's the thing that really bothers me. When I'm in this much pain, guess who eats all the food? Literally, then by the time I get better, I don't have much to eat for the rest of the month. Ugh. They already stole my soups. What more are they going to steal? Could be a hernia. That's what they're saying, but I'm not a doctor. I live where I try to diagnose everything myself so I don't have to pay these fucking cocksucking whack jobs money when they always treat me with not respect. And I'm the weird one in the entire family. I don't go to the doctors because the doctors are the hospital and that's it. My primary care, she usually tells me to go to the ER within 2 weeks if it's severe enough. Otherwise, she doesn't want me going because they're basically the stuff they put in my record is. Look, I'm not self-diagnosing anything. I just Googled a few things. Usually it's IBS prone, so I know it's a stomach problem. That's about it. I'm not going to go diagnose myself because I could be wrong. But the doctor's giving me everything I need for IBS and other things, so it's more likely either IBS related, which goes away, or it's a hernia. Or it could be a gluten allergy. But anyway, look at it. The old man and I always say we're in severe pain after something. So I tried cutting out a lot of stuff. Usually I haven't had any problem this entire month. Said it could have been spicy too that triggers it. I don't know. Surprised the guy doesn't sit there and feel. What I hate about this is you can't sleep with pain like this. They never make it so it's easy to pain. Look, I Googled because it's the only thing I could do. I have to look, Zoe. I keep medical journals and medical books all over the house. Problem is, I self-diagnose because I have no choice because as a prepper, when there is no doctors and an SHA, an SH, no, I'm not going up there. No, doctors don't want telehealth. They want me to go directly to the clinic, which is over 200 miles away. Ugh. See if I can.
Yeah. Come out here. You're hurting. I understand. Okay. What can I do?
Come here.
What?
Look closely. Is there a bump anywhere around here?
There isn't.
Look closely. What's this?
Holy shit. Is it a tumor? You got a bump there. You never had it there before.
Don't you see it?
Yeah, it's abnormal. Look at that. Oh, is it hard, soft?
Come here.
What?
Don't push too hard.
Damn, it must be. You must have a cyst. It's a cyst, more likely.
Or hernia.
Hernia.
Try taking a picture of it for Zoe. Do you think it would show on camera?
I don't. Here. I
The
go.
camera's right there.
Yeah, this one.
No. The tablet.
Okay. And you
You
send it
just
to her.
turn-
You're the one who's going to send it to her.
Yeah. It's right here. So can you get it or?
Yeah. The bump. Hold on a second. Don't move. There. Send both pictures to her.
Let me see.
You're swelling there is what's happening. It wasn't there yesterday.
I don't see it on the picture. Do you?
It looks abnormal, okay? It doesn't look like this. Mine looks like an actual normal hole.
So you're saying my belly button looks abnormal?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a hole. It looks like a frown. You're swollen, okay? How's the pain?
It started after I got up this morning.
What does it feel like? What does the pain feel like?
Pain feels severe and tense if I'm walking around.
Is it like a skin pain or a more like a dull pain, sharp pain?
Sharp pain, screaming pain. I was screaming on YouTube a minute ago. However, in this position, I'm not in pain. Very little pain.
The only pain I ever had in that area was the pain like someone was pulling my guts out from that area, right?
Right.
Or like a dagger was going right in there with the blade being twisted. And it hurt worse when I peed.
Well,
Okay, so have you peed yet or you haven't?
I have many times.
And does it hurt worse when you pee?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so crossing out menstrual pains because
Just to bring something up for entertainment purposes.
oh, here.
Did you see what it says? Doctor of Shitsutology?
All right, so if it gets worse, the pain gets worse, I suggest that you get it checked out at the emergency room.
See?
Yeah. I suggest you get that checked out at the emergency room if it gets worse. Maybe the doctor could find an understanding to this.
More likely it's a hernia, which might need surgery if it is.
Well, then
Zoe and the beautiful Zoe.
I mean, if it gets worse, I will get the paramedics here.
I hope not. I don't want to go by the paramedics. They can kiss my ass. You know how rude they are. No, I couldn't even get my pants on. And the taxi service, there is no taxi service. You saw what they did to us. Remember the last time I was in pain?
Well,
They made me walk all the way home.
You got a wheelchair. I could get it out and haul it up there for you.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Be wheelchaired home in a wheelchair in severe pain.
Well, if you have to be wheelchaired home, you have to be wheelchaired at home. Wheelchaired home. You got to do what's necessary.
Yeah, it's called basically staying off of pain and letting this pass like it usually does.
So you've had this before.
Yeah, I've had it in pain, in past. So I've never, but this is kind of worse,
Well, if it's the same kind of pain you had before, then let it pass. If you managed to get through it before. Just remember how you got through it before and try that. All right?
Yeah.
Just, I'll be back there if you need any more help. Here, how about I turn the walkie-talkies on and you can talk?
No, I'm fine. I'll be good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, what do you want for dinner tonight?
Nothing.
Because you're
this
hurting.
much pain, no.
I'm just gonna cut up a potato, fry it, and have some ham with it. That's all I'm gonna eat tonight. Tomorrow, probably same. Tomorrow and Wednesday, same thing. Probably not the ham though. Hopefully, I get that eaten up before it goes bad. Thursday's payday. Wednesday, I have to have the phone available to finish that interview with the welfare office.
Yeah.
Remember, I had a hell of a time this morning. So, just taking a stress break right now. Burned out a lot of my energy this morning. Frustrated because the welfare office is not easy to get a hold of.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be taking a shower tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't take a shower this morning because I spent all morning on the phone. We're trying to contact someone to get things going.
Yeah.
And I was literally worried. I'll shower tonight, and I'm taking another shower in the morning of the 2nd because I have an appointment at 10 a.m. What time are you supposed to meet up with your advocate?
If I'm alive, I'm supposed to meet up with her at 3:30 on I don't know what day.
The day
It
before
was
payday.
just kind of rude to me.
It's the same day I have my appointments. So I'll take the first shower in the morning, get to my appointment, and then I gotta be available in case if I get a call. So when I get a call back from the welfare office, so I gotta get that done.
By the way, I'm not going to go to the ER, Chloe. I refused after their treatment of the 9,000 bill the last time.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Usually this passes in 3 to 4 days,
All
give
right.
or take, due to the fact of the pain.
We'll just lie in bed then.
Yeah.
Lie in bed.
Dad had the same problem. It turns out that he talked to his doctor. They did a test and turned out it was gluten. So unless I'm allergic to Crystal Delight, they're telling me to throw the coffee up, but the coffee's not giving me trouble yet. Do you think it has?
It isn't.
It's more likely the Salisbury steak is filled with gluten and grease.
Great. Got to get you a gluten-free diet.
Yeah, well, remember I've eaten tons of that goldfish crackers, and that's got gluten.
You gotta be careful with those then. Your goldfish crackers may be the cause of your problem.
Could be my stomach's over empowered with gas too. Apparently that pink lemonade crap I'm drinking is kind of giving me some stomach problems too.
Then stop drinking it.
Last night I was feeling like I was gonna have so much acid reflux.
Citric acid.
Yeah, probably because it's using pink grapefruit for I don't understand why they use pink grapefruit in lemonade.
That's how they make pink lemonade.
The only reason Chloe called the ER the last time is because she had no choice. Because I had a 7 heart pain.
So you're doing live on your phone?
No, I'm live right there and I'm checking the messages here. They're all thinking, that you're an adult, you can call 911. Actually, I told her not to. You see, I'm not paying the bill. I refuse to pay the bill. And this hospital Chloe does not like. And if Chloe forces me to go, then I'm going to start forcing her to go every time she has a mental breakdown. That'll be fair play.
Oh, we just don't use it for mental reasons. We use it for physical problems.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this. Have they been good to you for physical problems?
Better than when it was mental.
Fine. Then let me ask you this. From 1 to 10, how do you think they do me? You were there the last time. What'd they do? $9,000 for blood work, kick me out the door, and then give me a cab? What type of
They didn't have any cabs available that late at night.
Yeah, the lady lied. She could call up to any of the cab companies. They have vouchers, remember?
Yeah.
Thing is, she didn't want us to go, Chloe. That was purely discrimination. I mean, do you think I got the service and care I needed the last time I was there? It was chest related, heart related. You know what they did. They were hoping I'd fall over dead. You're Catholic, Chloe. They also claim I've been alcoholic.
Unfortunately, we're stuck with the Catholic hospital.
Fortunately, my way of staying with the Catholic hospital is time to fuck off. I'm not going there. Plain and simple.
Well, then that's your way of doing it.
Tony says the last time I had problems. Yeah, but I haven't had any problems for days. Go. Look, I have my messenger, okay? You can probably log into Instagram. Keep it open, and if I message, it'll tell you, all right, if I need something. That might be the best bet.
Yeah.
All right, so you do that, and I'll basically keep an eye on things here.
I'll watch your video. If you type anything, I'll keep an eye out and I'll come out, okay?
No, just go to Instagram.
I'll go to Instagram. Yeah, I'll go to Instagram. You message me there, okay?
That'd be fine. My video, yeah. Actually, this hospital, they will refuse you if they don't get paid, won't they, Chloe? They're Catholic. This hospital can refuse you service. Hell, go to the one that I used to go to in Moses Lake. The same thing. I had other stomach problems. I just can't remember what else I ate. Yes, Rita, you may need to change it. Look, everyone wants to change my diet for something. Isn't there some way you guys can basically turn around and make it a little better? I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you guys turn around and you say something like, drink more water, don't do this, don't do that, blah, blah, blah. I mean, look, I'm trying to diagnose Princess. I love you dearly, you know that. I'm not trying to be a diagnosis doctor. What I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to remember what triggered this the last time. Was it the Salisbury steak? Because homemade Salisbury steaks was fine, or was it something else? I think it was the Salisbury steaks that triggered it. I don't remember. I ate goldfish before Salisbury steak, and then goldfish afterwards. Then I had a couple glasses of that lemonade I like, the Crystal Delight. The problem is I can't eat great because I don't have funding to go all the way around, Princess. I mean, look, you and Tony know what happened to my food. Yeah. So, look, let me tell you a story, Tony, all right? I was in the emergency room at Moses Lake. They don't want me ever back there. If I ever show up there again, they'll turn me away because of the me walking out on the hospital thing. So what I got to do is slow but surely figure out a way. I'm not going to diagnose me, Yeah, but here in a Catholic hospital, they have paperwork now that say you will pay or else. Now, I mean, literally. And then they say there's this financial plan, right? But their financial plan's a bunch of crap anyways. So, you know how it is. You preppers out there, let me just tell you a little trick, okay? There's a lot of people watching. I just want to say thanks for tuning in. One of the things that we want to talk about tonight is the fact, I'll close this temporarily, the fact that you guys are a lot of you. There's something I want to share with you. This is why one of the things I highly recommend is a medical encyclopedia and home remedy books, okay? The home remedy book will help you with the home remedy book will help you with, but not limited to, making sure that you can downsize it or diagnose a little shorter, okay? Eventually, this thing will pass out, you know? And I don't want Zoe starting with me on the water. As long as I rest and drink water, it might clear it up. Last time I had goldfish crackers, maybe. I just don't remember what I ate, you know. Usually I avoid gluten or try to. Veggies and water cost. Veggies? Oh, really? You want to see the current veggie prices here, my dear? I'll gladly email you the current pricing for organic veggies. Then you can tell me if you want to pay $5 for a quarter pound of fresh vegetable salad, or $5 for a bag of thyme, or $5 for a bag of rosemary, or I mean, we can go on and on and on, you know. Well, I'm going to go do something real quick, Tony. So there's this website, right, Tony? I'm going to give it to Zoe. She can look at it if she wishes. More worried about me than wanting to argue with the boss over organic foods over here. She thinks that living on an island's all gravy, but the food pricing is more importantly expensive. You know, the other day I was looking at gift cards, right? Found out Kings accepts gift cards. All you gotta do is you can buy them online, you know. And I thought to myself, you know, but Kings, they don't have a good deal right now. So, anyways, let me just show you what's available, okay? So if you go to this place here to products, right? This will tell you exactly what you need to know. I'm gonna check something else. See, that there is very expensive, you know. So, I mean, look at this. Ergula, 1/4 pound. I mean, literally, she says, "Oh, you know, a half pound of salad, $7." See? I mean, literally, I'd like to see this. You know, carrots, seconds. 1 pound, $6. You know, yeah. So, I mean, literally, you got pumpkins, sugar pie. These pumpkins aren't that cheap. I mean, this is all the meats, you know, organic and all organic. Yeah. So, then the food bank carries veggies, hardly unlikely. What do you call a food bank? You want to go and argue about our food bank? Let's see. Our food bank. Pound of hamburger, 1 loaf of bread, pound of turkey burger, ground turkey. Once in a while, they'll give Chloe, because Chloe grabs the vegetables. She always gets jalapenos for herself. She doesn't get anything for me. The occasional cucumber for me. That's it, cucumber. Then she gets the occasional thing of pears, right? Then some eggs, one stick of butter, no cheese, half gallon of milk. What's that tell you? Yes, I'll be slowing on the liquids. That tells you right there what you need to do. See? Here, let me wrap my thing around and be a little warmer. Yeah. So, where were we? Oh, yes, I was going to check my email address and see if anyone, you can find my About Me page if any of you want to donate. You really think gluten cramps cause you need more water, huh? Yeah, well, you do know a person drank like 10 glasses of water within 2 hours and he ended up dead because he drank too much water, apparently. So it's to drink 1 8-ounce glass of water, like every 2 to 3 hours. I don't know how that's certain people, I'm gonna take it one day at a time. That's all I do anymore. Anyways, for you guys who want to donate, I will get you my email address when I'm done. So I want to thank Fanny again for the doggy snacks that she sent to Moppy. Moppy really appreciates it. Again, Fanny, you didn't have to. Fanny's a sweetheart, by the way. I just want to say you didn't have to send it. So if any of you got anything, any questions, concerns, or whatever you could want to donate to my channel, you can donate here through the live chat, or you can go to my About Me page and, So one of the prepping tools I want to teach you today, as long as I don't fall over dead, okay, is always keep medical books just in case. Medical books are there just for reference. You don't want to sit there and be a hypochondriac and try to diagnose everything you have. So, my husband had medical books and he was a hypochondriac, but I always diagnosed myself, and usually I was about 95% accurate, but, if it was life-threatening, well, sorry to say I don't have any, life-threatening illnesses, and Tony might be right. It might be the crackers, could be the Salisbury steak too. I mean, think of it. I had Salisbury steak. I had crackers, Salisbury steak, crackers, peanut butter crackers. I had a few peanut butters and crackers, Ritz crackers and peanut butter. So, it could be completely and thoroughly, excuse me, gas related too. It could be I had too much gas in my system due to the fact that the lemonade drink, the lemonade drink I had could have had it, so by the way, just to let you all know, I'm like $36 short for my new scanner, which I'm looking forward to ordering Thursday. So 3 more days. Every day gets me closer to ordering it. I'm excited about that. Yes. Let me just say, Tony, I don't have any milk. I have 0 milk available until payday, or at least until the 2nd. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there he goes. He's eating broccoli soup herself. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna price scanners out again. Yeah. I might listen to a song while I heal, But for all you Halloweeners out there, I want to say happy Halloween. Hopefully Higgins is giving candy out. No, his attitude is get off my lawn. Sorry, I'm not in the best mood today. In pain. Yeah, great cross-dresser from Mexico claims that they want to be a woman. Mexico, by the way, Hispanic, wants to come up here and have free sex change on the government dime. It's complaining about whatever again. I mean, literally, what the hell? Anyways, happy Halloween to all of you. This one here claims that they need bigger implants because they think implants make a woman. You know, it's really bad. It's their back. His back's going to be in severe pain, you know. Sorry, Tony, I have to say that about trans women. But trans women are like, oh, you know, I should send that vid thing up. I mean, literally, no, well, guess it's their life, right, Tone? They can do what they want. What's wrong, Squeaky? Huh? No, I'm not going to basically eat oatmeal and honey. You see, my oatmeal is sealed in a bucket. I'm not opening up a sealed bucket to have oatmeal now. It's in my prep. Two is if I have honey, it gets stolen. No offense to anyone. So I leave my honey and my thing alone. Yeah. No, yes, I was gonna check on my now, one of these days, I want to update the Aries. Let me show you my. For some of you that are interested or curious, here's my here's my here's my own channels. Whoops. My own channels, YouTube channels, thingamabob, yeah, yes, um, yeah. So this here is my own channel. Yeah. Says managed list, but yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah. So did I post it already? Yeah, I did. And then I was thinking of I don't know what I was thinking about. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's the stuff that. Hmm. Yeah, I was looking at that's and then I don't remember what I was thinking of after that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was thinking of sharing my Christmas list with you just because I thought it'd be funny. Ugh. Here we go. I'll just give you this too, just because I think it's funny. I work hard, Out of breath, blah, blah, blah. Look, Higgs, we know you have breathing problems. You don't need to basically say something about it every time about it, okay? If you're at the grocery store, be a crusty little old man, jump on your little cart and drive around in your little cart thingy, just drive around, put around it. There you guys go. There's my Christmas list, too. See, I gave you the Airy Sky list and the Christmas list. That's all I can do. Yeah. Might transfer some other stuff, That's after diesel fume injury, blah, blah, blah. We've heard it how many times? I mean, come on, Higgins. You always sing that same tune. I mean, literally, you got SSI. Be happy and move on. Now, excuse me, I'm letting my water get cold before I can always lay on my bed and let you guys all freaking discuss things between yourselves. No, great. And that would be an email that came in from who knows, I don't care. Stupid newspaper. Sorry, Tony. I don't mean to be rude. Same with you, Higgins. I'm just too much pain. Not even thinking straight. I'm not feeling too well, so technically I don't want you calling me numbnuts. Otherwise, I'll be blocking you or putting you in timeout for 5 minutes because I can. Or I'm going to have Chloe do it anyway. Look at it. Don't call me numbnuts again. Because that's where I really don't like it. Because I don't have nuts. So, you want to call me numbnuts again? Keep pushing that. I'll push you under a 5-minute timeout. So, you really want to try the bear right now? Let's go. I wonder if I should wear warm pants. Yeah. Whatever, Zoe. Ugh. Chloe emailed me a minute ago asking if I needed help. And I said, I'm just using the toilet, you know? Yeah. I was quiet because I was using the toilet. You gotta remember, I'm still in a lot of pain, Tony. I mean, literally, I can barely eat anything. The only thing I can keep it down is water. No, not right now. No more water. Not right now. My body says I can't drink tap water, and there's nothing else that's refrigerated. So no. No, why? You think it's gluten? Whatchamacallit, Zoe? Gluten cramps or whatever it is? I mean, literally, what is a cramp, huh? You're saying my diet needs, there is something I've been toying with the idea of. So you're telling me a gluten cramp can be a gluten intolerance? I know what a gluten intolerance is. What were you saying? Gluten cramp? I am not calling San Juan something. I'm about to put him in timeout. I don't care for the sheriff. I don't care for EMS. I could give two damns because I ain't paying the bill. Unlike you, Higgins, where you have free Medicaid that covers everything, I got to pay 20%. My last bill was $9,000. And they did blood work and kicked me out. So, no. You want to tell me I have a problem? No. You know what? I would rather die in this apartment than deal with the fucking hospital ever fucking again. There's my answer. Since my water ain't cold, this is for Zoe. There, sweetie. For you. I am not going to go to the hospital. I refuse. I don't believe in hospitals anyways, unless it's OHSU. Damn, I'm gas eating right now. Oh, come on. You know what? Why don't we just give him a timeout for 5 minutes for egging on the bear? The ramen ain't the fucking problem. Last night I had Salisbury steaks and crackers. I've only had ramen twice this week. Twice. And if you want to get technical of what the problem is, it's not ramen. Ramen never gives me trouble. It's more likely the Salisbury steak. Now, excuse me. I'm going to curve my tongue for a minute. Want to egg me on? I'm about to basically go down to the shit about his opinion of what I. Okay, so all I gotta do is change my socks, change my underwear, and I'm good to go. Ramen doesn't give me this type of problems. It's usually the Salisbury steak. And I followed Dad's suggestions. So if anyone's fault, it's Papa's fault, not Zoe's, not Higgins. But Higgins wants me to give up all my food. Yes. We don't have to. I'm going to start doing a rant in a minute for Zoe. Something I think it needs to be addressed today. Okay. Zoe tells me to drink another glass of water. I will in an hour. But let me tell you my rant. Because I'm going to rant about something that's important to me, you see? No son of a bitch is going to tell me what I can and can't fucking eat, okay? If I die because of it, I die because of it. Point is, it's not your job to tell me I should cut out shit. It's my job to tell you you're going to kill yourself if you eat too many fucking cheddar sausages. But do I do it? No, I just wait to see if you fall over dead. Just like on top of me being rude, I don't sit there and tell Tony to slow down on the booze. I can say, look, it can cause you problems, but it's his choice to slow down on the alcohol. Could cause family trouble, job trouble, trouble with the law, etc. Tony knows the repercussions of excess drinking. Higgins knows the repercussion if he eats too many sausages, he'll end up with sausage heart. Zoe knows the repercussion if you eat too many sweets, chocolates, candies, drink too much booze, whatever. Indulgences. We know the limit. We know everything about our bodies. The thing is, we don't need to tell someone something they don't need to hear. Think of it. Doctors turn around and nag the shit out of you. You need to fucking eat fucking salads. Do I look like a rabbit? You need to eat fucking meatless products. Do I look like a fucking vegan? You need to slow down on tobacco. You need to slow down on your booze. You need to slow down. I'm sorry to say, the only reason why doctors tell you these fucking things is because of the fucking, they have to put it in your chart if you're not listening. They put it in your chart if you're not listening, but they also do it so they can save their own fucking bacon when it comes to insurance claims. You see a doctor says, oh, you need to quit smoking, blah, blah, blah. It's their ass if they don't. Personally, doctors are too invasive and too fucking narcissistic. All they think about is their fucking paycheck and who they can patronize. I mean, literally. And then if something does happen, they'll throw someone else under the bus for what? Hubby basically ate ramen, no problems. Hubby liked his soda, no trouble. He didn't excessively drink. But the doctors didn't tell him the psychiatric meds weren't working. You know what the heart doctor said? You need to diet. You need to diet. The hubby walked 10 miles a day. He needs to diet my ass. They need to tell him the truth of what meds do to him. And yet, doctors nag the shit out of him. Then when it comes to the trans community, they'll come up with everything under the sun until you go to the right clinics, and then they tell you exactly what's wrong with you. When other doctors, they say it's all in your fucking head. So guess what? It's either in your fucking head, they tell the truth, or then they tell you got to eat vegetables, protein vegetables, or meatless meat. I don't look like a meatless meat type of girl. You do the math, peeps. So the rant is, you never let the doctor dictate what you can and can't do because you only live once. If you live to be 70 years old, be happy. If you live to be a crusty 95, be happy. Point I'm making is no one should tell you what the fuck you can and can't do, especially when someone tells you preppers out there that you need to fucking live. You know, think of it this way. You look at your diet, right? You look at your diet. You have gluten problems, right? Gluten problems. What's more important? Do you want to eat your rice and your teriyaki sauce and drink your water that might help you? Or are you going to fucking sit there and starve yourself because you have a sensitive stomach? Think of it. You only live once. I'm going to try this for a bit, see if that helps. So when someone tells you to cut your ramen out, you turn around, you look them in the face, people, and say, well, I'll cut my ramen out if you're going to give up every fucking little cheese sausage in your freezer. You say, thing is you don't cut your own food supply out because you can. I'm not going to cut out things either, you know? And I was going to have mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner tonight. I guess that's out, right? I mean, literally, Zoe's going to probably ask me. And I only, let me put it this way. If you're not a woman with huge boobs, by the way, there's this tranny, right? I got to rant about. She thinks she's all that. She's like, look at me, I'm so hot. Every guy wants me. I mean, they got like big boobs like Zoe. I mean, they're like, I'm getting another boob job and it's going to cost me another $80,000. How fucking big do you want? You want to be like this? Be like, oh, I can't see my face. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Zoe would say I'm having the brain fog today. Which more likely I am. Oh, yes. Yep, so this has got gluten in it. See? Gluten's what I was looking for. I was looking for macaroni, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know. Mac and cheese has gluten. Yes, I had mac and cheese. Again, you're trying to piss me off, and I warn you once again. If you're trying to puss off the bear will put you in timeout for 5 minutes because I don't give a shit about your diagnosis of ramen and what it does to me. Let me put it this way. I ate ramen twice this week. Think I give a shit what it does to my stomach? No. Because the truth of the fucking matter is we have to eat. And if we have to fucking listen to some son of a bitch tell us what we shouldn't be eating, then they shouldn't even be telling us because frankly it's rude. Just keep arguing. I'm gonna do a poll. How many people should I basically go and say yay or nay? How many people want to basically see me put him in timeout for 5 minutes? Because let's ask the question before we do the timeout option. Okay, I got 2 questions. Okay, for you, Zoe, and for you, Tony. Now I'm not feeling too well. I'm having a brain fog today. Okay. But when I speak my mind, I speak it, and you get the unedited version. So, my question is this, even though we'll all agree or disagree to it. Does any of you give a shit about what ramen does to a person? I mean, literally, I wouldn't. Look, Higgins wants to make a statement on everything, and I'm tired of hearing him stating it about noodles, okay? Ugh, that felt good to let a little gas out. Keep it coming. Gotta let the gas out, you know. Oh, God. The more I let out, the more I'll feel better. Maybe I'll feel better by tomorrow. Of course, I got up too early. That's the other thing. Usually I've been watching TV the whole damn time. Well, look, everyone's using Google, you know. The thing is if I shouldn't be Googling medical references of what I might have, then he shouldn't be using Google for ramen because I don't give a shit. I've seen the ramen reports 50 times over. I still eat it. Why? Because it's food, Tony. Let me tell you, I could turn around and tell you drinking vodka and eating potato crisps ain't healthy for you. But am I going to tell you over and over again? No. It's your body. Let you do yourself with it. That's the point. Is that tranny that's in? Yeah, it is. Yep. I don't care what horror film is what. Hmm. I was looking at phones the other day, thinking about upgrading eventually if my phone fails. And that was definitely photoshopped. The dog can't walk up a wall. Anyways, I was just looking on Instagram just to see comments from Zoe. Anyways, where was I? I don't know. Brain fog again. More interested in other things, you know. Yes, the Zoe sweetheart mac and cheese does have gluten in it. Let me tell you a story with the other night when you abandoned me. Yep, I can basically use those words for once because you wanted to sleep so you can get up in the morning to go party. Well, as you all know, once in a great while I do like my 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 pins, right? So the story goes about my pins, right? No, that night I had some problems, which I gotta. Looks like I'm going to need to refill soon, which means I'm extended Chloe go down to the whatever, right? So I turned around the other night and I love this story, Zoe. And I used a lot of my. Anyways, so I made dinner, mac and cheese. And about an hour and a half later, or something, 2 hours later, I told Mother Fanny, that I was still hungry. She said, well, if you're still hungry, eat. So I ate another box of mac and cheese. So then for Saturday, jokingly aside, I wasn't really hungry. So there you go. No, I don't know. I don't know when our clocks changed. I think our clocks changed before you guys. Let me look. No, our clocks go back Sunday, November 6th, apparently. So it goes back an hour. So daylight saving time ends on November 6th, and then it goes back on March something. So yeah, there you go. Look, I already answered his question, so technically, I don't think you need to reiterate it, Higgins. How am I feeling? I'm in pain, Tony. I'm basically dealing with the pain. And Zoe's, again, out and about getting water and dishes. Ugh. No one gives a shit about fucking what's in ramen. What people give a shit about is eating. I'll probably die from Higgins and his damn stress-related crap he gives everyone. I mean, the guy likes to give a run for his money, yes, but still. I should start charging this son of a bitch every time he fucking pokes me. Yeah, Toad. He's doing, everyone wants daylight savings times or not. I find it really weird. I mean, literally, Chloe was complaining the other day, right? I went to bed, right? So the other day, I'll tell you a story. I was really out of it, right, Tone? I went to bed for like 12 hours. Went to bed when the sun was still down. And when I woke up, the sun was still down. So I slept, night, no. Hello, Fanny. Thanks for the snacks. I thought you said you went through Chewy. Apparently, Moppy's been looking for a handout today. Where are they anyways? Here they are. So Moppy's looking for a handout for these. Thanks again, Moppy says. So apparently, you said something about you went through Chewy's or something. So, but these came in first, and then so Moppy thanks you. The coffee pot isn't here till Wednesday or something. I assume it's the coffee pot. It said something like coming from Las Vegas this morning. Got an email stating something about packages and coffee pot being shipped up. Yes, we're having a little argument this morning. I've been online being in severe pain, and Higgins keeps poking it the wrong way. And I keep basically saying a timeout for baby should be in order for 5 minutes, but apparently I woke up, got out of bed, and I was in severe pain. Might be hernia, might be gas. Zoe thinks if I drink too much water or drink more water, it might basically clear up things. The only thing I had last night was that Salisbury steak dinner and those goldfish crackers. And a couple glasses of my pink lemonade crap, Mum. So I don't know. But then everyone's challenging me on what I eat, and it's like, we all gotta survive, right? So why give the third degree about ramen? You don't see me giving a son of a bitch a third degree about cheese sausages. Ugh. It's one of those days, I tell you. I was gonna have mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner tonight. I was gonna have it made this morning, but damn, I was in so much pain. I'm still in pain. Pain's a lot slowly subsiding, Zoe keeps saying, drink water. It's like, how is the body so damn, What is it? Coffee can dehydrate you? Is that a new word? Dehydrating coffee? I don't know. I have no clue. I had to literally tell. Great. Give me a second, would you? My brush fell again. At least it didn't break. Where the hell's the other thing? Oh, yeah. This dropped again. You know what? I need to move my brush and stuff so this doesn't keep falling in the wrong areas. Because every time I turn around, the thing gets a little more chunky in the back. It's like a glass mirror that's cracked, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. I think. Yeah, it's dark when I go over. Yeah. Do you feel a little better? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm a little okay. I'm still in pain. Fewer cramps. The belching is good. I tooted is what I did. That's the thing. I tooted. I'm gassy today too. You know, Zoe claims it might be cramps from too much lack of water, Mom. You know, water cramps. I don't know. Last night I was feeling kind of severely gassy. You know, like so much indigestion had built up. Well, I went to sleep just fine. Then when I woke up, I tried getting out of bed. I was like, oh God, you know. I thought maybe I got out of bed too early or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, Fanny, you know. Where's Fanny? I never see any messages from Fanny. Uh, you know, the thing is, you know, we all got to eat, right? My rant was basically stating that if we got to eat, why waste our food? I mean, look, Mother Fanny and I were talking about fee, uh, FIFO, first in, first out. So, you know, the coffee has to be drinking. So if it's, coffee, then I'm going to finish it up. There's nothing wrong with drinking expired coffee because unless there's mold in the bag, your coffee is fine. The only difference is the flavor complexity of the flavor, you know. Well, apparently, it's Fanny said, Tony, that you might have her blocked, so you might want to check on Fanny Urban Homesteader. You can go into my channel, go to channels, find her under featured channels, go to Fanny's channel, and then check. And there's a little mark you can uncheck if you blocked her. I mean, literally, you shouldn't have blocked Fanny for whatever reason, Tony. Yeah, what? Oh my! Look, I'm not gonna waste the coffee. You said it yourself, first in, first out, Mom. So why bother wasting the coffee? I mean, Tony and Zoe think I need to throw it away, but what do I do for my caffeine fix for 3 days? Stay in bed, depressed, with a racking headache because I don't have my caffeine. Yeah. I mean, literally, I'm running on not much coffee this time, Mom. I mean, literally. I mean, I cleaned the filter up, made my brew. There we go. Done and done, you know. I had what 4 cups of coffee this morning. Then Miss Zoe said drink water, it might help you. Oh yes, drink water, it might help you. Mom. Hey, Mommy. I haven't had a treat yet today, Mommy. Yeah. You're a mooch, you know that? You are a mooch. I think I'll go check on Swag Bucks for a minute. See if I got enough credits to get my scanner today. Probably don't, but still. Do. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see what we got here today. Surveys, yeah, certain 30 year, 30, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I ain't spending, you know. Daily poll, yeah, okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah. No, they're not going to give it to me. They told me I have to add my phone now. Sorry, dude, but I don't trust you guys with my phone number. So you kiss my ass, Swag Bucks. I don't need that gift card that bad. Higgins might, but I won't. I won't give my phone to anyone. I'll just wait for 3 more days. It's fine by me. Look, I don't live on noodles by itself. You know, I live on mac and cheese too. I also had Salisbury steak last night. I had frozen pizza. You guys should know that I was thinking of mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner, Mom. Oh, God. I got to deal with the badger pestering me again. Look, I've explained it. I live on ramen because it's not every day. Currently, I'm living on whatever I want: mac and cheese, and hot dogs and frozen pizza. That's the dinner menu, possibly. Otherwise, I don't make my soup because I don't have any milk because, well, we're out of milk. But I should be happy I have frozen pizza and frozen bread. I froze the bread, actually. I actually literally froze the bread so it doesn't go bad. And then I have ramen. So frozen pizza is tomorrow night, probably mac and cheese tonight. And do you see me always eating noodles? No. I'm basically trying to do what I can. Of course, I have my own ideas, but it does include, you know. I mean, look, I'm still trying to get everything put together for payday, you know. I mean, look, I got 4 days until payday. The only thing I got on the list, I think me and Mom discussed, was 1 year supply of mac and cheese per week. So now we got Annie's, Crafts, and powdered milk and dry creamer. That's it for preps. There's nothing else on the list I can think of right now, and I haven't even checked my food supplies and ramen yet. I'd like to try my food supplies and ramen, see what else is there. But I'm just, oh damn, the list was sold out again. There goes my suit, which, by the way, I'm kind of pissed off anyways because we had a little bit of problems. And I will explain that to Mother. See, Mother Fanny and I were talking last night about. So apparently, I'm looking at canned meats again sold out. Now, I can't believe that they're all being sold out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, literally, we're looking at a world where everything's being sold out because all the preppers, including me, want to live. So I'm looking at various things of food, hoping I can get some decent chow. Just looking at other options. As a prepper, you got to look at other options at times. So let's see. Okay, November 4th through the 7th for delivery. November 3rd, November 3rd, November 4th, November 7th. Okay, so we just looked up some good ideas. There you go. And then I want to know about my there are two items I like. And I'll tell us they sold out at Raise the Price again. So the price is still there. I bet you what the problem is, if I'm thinking about it long enough, it could be the subscribe and save, if they have subscribe and tree, say. All right. Let me see, is there any? Yeah, here we go. No, I'm just checking on some of my favorite foods right now, pricing. Okay, so I'd like to share a couple things with you. This is apparently right now, one of the things I will tell you is Higgins has a problem with third-party support on Amazon, which that's why I always look for my products. Fortunately, currently Amazon is all third-party support right now. So because ramen's getting harder and harder to get, thought I would share that with you. Oh, this is Amazon. Okay. So I'm not really a big fan of that one. It's more likely a super salt. Is what we call it for that flavor. So anyways, I'm just trying to check on my my noodles, and apparently they're all third-party support, so be careful of scalpers. I want to warn you about that. I do not like scalpers. Third-party support, unless it's in Amazon's warehouse, I ain't buying it. Anyways, I got several things to buy. Rita is one expert. I'm not an expert. I'm just Yeah, I'm not an expert. Yeah, I love Brussels sprouts. Yeah, well, neither did I. My mother, Fanny, has got some really good canning videos, I can tell you. Sorry I was on a tangent about food pricing, but they've doubled and tripled the price. Can we talk about the food shortages? So mostly everything has gone up. So I was looking at my favorite ramens. Okay, peeps. Let me just say, third-party support, 24 cases, $40. So that tells you right there what you need to know. $40. Any questions? It's $40 for just a case of Nong Shim, and I got plenty of that, but yeah, I hate this mint stuff. She knows this stuff won't go fast enough. That's the problem. Holy, I mean. Yes, I know. That's why I asked Mother Fanny if I give her a number, if she can help build $281 grocery bill for me. All I got to do is click a few buttons on Amazon and it's done. That's why I was asking Mother Fanny for that idea. Where you're at, last time I checked on something, I was shopping at Walmart. Let's just look. You guys can go to walmart.com and see yourself. So currently, everyone, she says turkey's going up in price, right? Well, I said frozen turkey. Let's go Best Buy and then price high. Okay, I want to go a high price this time just to see. Oh, hold on. Keep fucking screwing up. Apparently, the Z button doesn't want to work on my computer. Trying to piss me off there, Not that it matters to you guys. There. So let's try it again. There. Now we go high. And then we click in my store, okay, just because I'm being funny here. So, because of Mom's idea. Butterball frozen cooked smoked turkey, 10 to 12 pounds at $30. Farm to family frozen, 10 to 29 at $28. So, that's the thing. You got to ask yourself which turkey and why. Premium butterball, $25 for 6 to 24. So, currently, it is $1.18 a pound here in the state of Washington. So, double glazed ham is $4.48. So, but Jenny-O turkey is 98 cents. So you can get a 20-pound turkey for $21. Yeah, that's not bad. So, So, any other questions? Because of it, yes. Yes, let me give you a thing. Let me just do this, okay? You want to unblock Fanny, Tony, then follow my instructions to the letter, okay? Now, I'm not trying to be a rude, crude butthole to anyone, I want to tell you what I'm thinking, okay? So, all right. So, first you want to go to this, Tony, okay? You go to this channel here, Tony. All right, that's my channel. Now, you want to go to this channel. Right, I'm just, my channel, right? It says this. This is Fanny Urban Homesteader, okay? From here, Tony, you go up to the bell notification icon, right? Oh, no. About, yes, right. And then you go to this here, okay? You go to Mother Fanny's channel right here, okay, Tony? So, you go here, okay? You see this? You go to Fanny's own channel on the link I just posted. From there, you go to the little flag icon that says, quote, unquote. Let me just see if you have Android. It should be easy, okay? So, let's do this, okay? YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some more water, I think, Mom. See, I even know when I'm basically needing it, and I'm really gassy, so more likely when the time comes. Okay, so you go here, right? And here's my channel, if you guys are seeing it, right? Okay, Tony. Then you go to this link here. It says Urban Fanny Homesteader. Okay, see the About page? So it says 383 views for Mother Fanny, right? And then you go to this little thing on up here, the three dots. See where the three dots say things up on the top of the screen. So there's a three dot. Damn it. So there's three dots, right? There's Fanny's name. Then there's me connecting Fanny's channel to my Roku screen. Then there's this, right? The search icon. Then there's three dots. You see the three dots right there? And Fanny's channel, you see? Click on this. It says things like settings, watch on TV, block user, etc. That's where you can unblock user right there with Android, you see? You see? Yeah, so there you go. And since you can't see it, yeah, that's how you can see it. Fanny blocked you. She would, but still. Do you understand? Excuse me, Mom, for a second. Love Mother Fanny dearly. I just want to show her something between me and her. Give me a second, Mom. I got something to share with you. I'm going to email you something. So if you give me a minute or two, I'll get it for you. It shouldn't take too long. I want to show something with Mom privately. And yes, Mother Fanny, I will drink. By the way, with your gift, it showed me your 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 name. So I'm not gonna share it. I know Zoe's real name too. So I just want to say thank you again for Moppy's sake. So I got a couple things I need to do real quick for Zoe for Mother Fanny. So give me a sec. I'm gonna send her a couple pictures. She might be interested in seeing. Damn, it's not working right now. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Damn thing, I think froze for a second. Oh yeah, it did. It froze for a second. Damn. I didn't know it actually froze. Never seen that before. Yeah, my computer's wonky. Does anyone want to look over the Christmas list? There's a new all-in-one desktop that I could use for my YouTube studio. Due to the fact in my office, due to the fact that Okay, let me see if I can do this for Mom. Okay, I got a couple other things to do real quick. Just I want to show her something. Oh, great, it froze again. Oh, okay, it didn't. Cool. Yeah, is there any up there? Did I already grab that one? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So I'm going to send this out to Mom real quick. And, I better close my tabs real quick because I do not want to, I think she'll find this email to be kind of amusing. All right, so I'm going to see how to give it to her for this one. She was sharing me the diesel circle. Oh, which reminds me, has anyone got any? I'll check my news in a second. And so I'm going to attach two things for Mom real quick. So where's the attachment photo? Oh, this it? Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. There you go. For example, guess I didn't save the other one. Yeah, so that's just basically the basic, you know. I sent her one at least one picture. Some the other one didn't save. So I don't know why you can't see her. Yeah, well, let's check the news real quick on my channel. I have a special program that I'm subscribed to for this channel specifically for news for Zoe. So mom and I were talking about news the other night. You know, I call her mom. She's cool. So let's look. So for fuel problems, we have so Moldova's got an energy crisis, by the way. So it's not just U.S. energy crisis; it's worldwide. So you know. So let's see. Uh-oh. News for you guys. News for you guys. Here you go. U.S. President Joe Biden on Monday called on oil and gas companies to do the records profit to lower costs for Americans. That won't happen. And increase production or pay a higher tax rate as he battles high pump prices with elections coming in a week. In remarks at the White House, Biden criticized major oil companies are bringing in big profit while Americans worry of inflation pay a tidy sum to fill up their cars. The oil industry has not met its commitment to invest in America and support the American people, he said. They're just trying to make a fair return, he said. They're making profits so high that it's hard to believe. That's true. Currently, it's $87 a barrel is what they're getting. Their profits are a windfall of war, he said, a conflict that's ravaging Ukraine, and they have a responsibility to act. I think it's outrageous, he said. If they pass those profits on to consumers, gasolines would be down 50 cents, he said. Wow, 50 cents. If they don't, they're going to pay a higher tax on their excess profits or face restrictions, he said. The White House will work with Congress to look at these options and others. It's time for these companies to stop war profiteering. Biden said oil and gas companies should invest their profits in lowering costs for Americans, increase productions, and if they do not, he warns Congress to consider requiring companies to pay tax penalties and face other restrictions. Wow, he's becoming a little dictator now, isn't he? President held the event with a week to go until Americans decide whether his Democrats will retain control of the U.S. Congress and Senate. Republicans are able to take command of the House of Representatives, while the Senate is viewed as a toss-up. Global energy giants include ExxonMobil and Chevron, and another round of huge quarterly profits benefiting from the surging natural gas and fuel price that boosted inflation around the world and led to fresh calls for further tax the sector. Whether Democrats or Republicans take control of Congress, passing a law taxing energy companies for excess profits would likely be difficult, energy experts believe. White House for months has considering congressional proposals that could tax and oil gas producers' profits as consumers. That felt good, relieving myself. British lawmakers in July approved 25% windfall tax on oil and gas producers in the British North Sea that was expected to raise £5 billion in 1 year to help people struggling with soaring energy bills. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. There's your news. Well, that felt good too, getting a relief. Oh, gas coming out. So apparently, OPEC is also raising long-term oil demands. Views calls for investments. Really, that's interesting. Indian state retailers are marginally cut petrol diesel prices from Tuesday. U.S. output oil climbed to nearly 12 million barrels per day in August because of the acceleration. So. Fact box. Governments act to ease inflation pain. Really? Well, where's their secret inflation? OPEC sees only a phone call away if markets need balancing. Really? So now they want to balance the markets again. Yeah. Average German household gas bills 173% higher than a year ago. Poland and South Korea to cooperate in nuclear power project. Oil post for limited gains as economic risk looms. Yeah. The UAE and OPEC Plus want to give us the supplies we need, but they want us to pay the prices that they want. So there you go. That's another news thing. Saudi Arabia is going to cut oil production for Asia. Yeah, so there you go. Any other questions? I'm going to go use the toilet real quick. You guys have any questions, please let me know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, felt good. Yeah, we sent B. Oh, we did send the B-52s now. We did send the B-1s and the B-2s. Now we sent the B-1s. No B-52s. Google it. It's a giant flying fortress with bomb bays. The B-52, from what I read the other day with Mama Fanny, was approximately, it can drop like 80 bombs at a time. My dad was airborne, so trust me, they sent the airborne out. Hold on, let me send something to Zoe on Instagram. I need to send her a message real quick. I'm sending her something real quick. There we go. Zoe, for you. Well, there you go. That should show you something that you might be interested in. Look at that. And don't tell me that doesn't scare you. Great. Let me see. So I sent Zoe something on Instagram. So. Don't know. I don't pay attention to what's going on with war. I don't pay attention to politics either. I'm more focused on the news for you all. Let's go look for some other news, okay? Let's see if there's any news here. Nope, nothing. We still have a rail strike that might happen. So we have a wheat shortage. We have to worry about the trains being delayed. Diesel? Yeah, I already read you the diesel thing. Diesel shortage is pretty bad too. I mean, literally, train strikes on top of diesel things. And don't forget the East Coast has got running out of gas, by the way. Yeah, so, there's an article about that the other day. So, this was just posted a day ago. So, let me read this to you guys. Perfect storm is taking place in the diesel market with dwindling diesel reserves, a drought on the Mississippi River pushing more product to rail and truck, and possible rail strike leading a surge in prices expected to continue. Diesel prices have increased by 33% for November deliveries. The national average is up to $5.30, and by the way, there's a code red, which means your diesel has to be requested 3 days before they can deliver it to a gas station. National average price for diesel today is $5.30 per gallon and expected to go up 15 to 20 cents in the next few weeks, said. Reserve for diesel this time of year has not been this low since 1951, with the greatest shortfall in the Northeast region, including New York and New England. So currently, as of today, we have 332 million people, 106 million gallons of barrels of oil, and we have 4.2 million barrels of fuel that's needed, and we have 25 days. In October 1951, we had a population of 150 million people. Inventory is 102 million, and we used 1 million barrels of diesel a day, which gave us 102 million barrels. But since we're consuming more diesel, we need it. No. Now, there's more to read, so pay attention, Zoe. You wanted the news? You wanted to be scared? Okay, I'll give it to you. Yes, Mom, I'm going to get a glass of water in a minute, so don't worry about it. I'll make sure I just keep hydrating myself, at least for Zoe's sake. This not only to constricting the ability of farmers to export the soybeans and grain they grow, but also receive the fuel and fertilizer they need to operate. Because we're having a fertilizer shortage, Europe can't produce it fast enough for us. And we're buying all our gasoline from Europe, by the way. Soy Transportation Coalition that have turned the Mississippi River from a lane interstate to a 2-lane highway. Now, adding insult to injury, the increased uncertainty that the railroads will be able to provide an effective lifeline during the critical time. It's a vivid reminder that it is not enough to produce a crop or have demand for a crop. Having a reliable supply chain that connects supply with demand is also essential for farmers to be successful. Two rail unions recently voted down a labor deal and needed to divert a national strike in the coming months. East Coast refineries operating at max capacity. Diesel inventories in New York, New England markets are facing acute crisis, down over 50% last year and low since 1990. East Coast refineries are making much diesel as they can, and depending on tankers and barges for supplies, any weather delays causes terminal to run out of product. According to the EIA, East Coast refineries are operating at 100% capacity in June, July. Last week, they operated 102% of capacity. No more supply is forthcoming from 4 East Coast refineries. New England's diesel supply issues were made worse when the Canadian refinery in Newfoundland shut down as the pandemic impacted on demand. The Midwest is seeing supply constraints, pushing up costs for farmers, not including airfare and number 4 diesel for planes. In visiting with a number of farmers, the consensus, of course, is diesel costs are more incursion into profitability. For getting supplies, it looks like those areas most dependent on the river experience the biggest challenge. A couple of farmers told me diesel supply by their local vendor is day to day. In order for the Northeast to receive more diesel, the fuel needs to be imported from another country on a tanker from the Gulf Coast, but that's not allowed because of the Jones Act, also known as the Merchant Marine Act in 1920, which prohibits foreign vessels from transporting all goods between 2 U.S. ports. Jones Act requires all cargo transported between the U.S. ports be carried on ships that are U.S. flagged and built, mostly owned and crewed by Americans. According to the Marine Traffic, the 55 Jones Act tankers are being used one way to add more supply quickly for the Department of Homeland Security to temporarily waive the act for foreign vessels to move the fuel. As a result, the small quantity of U.S.-owned and operated tankers available for energy transport, the price to book a Jones Act tanker is about double that of a foreign flag tanker. For example, a Jones Act tanker carrying 300,000 barrels of diesel from Houston to Boston costs approximately 16 cents per gallon. The Jones Act was waived. A foreign flag tanker carrying the same amount of fuel heading to the identical location estimated cost 8 cents per gallon. The 8 cents per gallon difference into $1 million savings per tanker. This is one of the reasons why energy traders favor using foreign flag tankers versus the Jones Act tankers. Let me see. The DHS noted that in 2020, Congress eliminated the federal government's authority to issue long-term comprehensive waivers, except in circumstances where waivers are required to address an immediate adverse effect on the military operations under the law. Waivers that do not meet the standard must be reviewed on a case-by-case basis. The Jones Act was last waived for a tanker filled with diesel from the Gulf to go to the hurricane-stricken Puerto Rico, where the energy was needed for power generators. The Biden administration wants to replenish New England gasoline or distilled inventories at the expense of exports. They need to waive the Jones Act for refined products loading on the Gulf Coast for delivery to New York, New Jersey, New England. Fortunately, I don't think they'll do it until it's too late. Traders profit, Russian ban blooms. Traders are diverting tankers away from Europe to the U.S. because the price of U.S. diesel is now higher than in Europe, so they can make a large profit. So far, 2 tankers have arrived and unloaded approximately 1 million barrels of diesel, which only lasts 6.5 hours in this country. Tanker Thundercat was originally designed for the Netherlands after being loaded in the Middle East with about 650,000 barrels, 27 million gallons of diesel. It went to New York. Another tanker, the Proteus Jessica, loaded in Singapore area with similar diesel supplies headed to New York. For foreign regions, including New England, competition with Europe for diesel supplies will intensify in the next year when the EU bans on Russian refined product purchases is implemented. Diesel exports are any particular interest with the date of February 2023 when the EU sanctions on Russian refined oil products, says BIMCO's chief shipping analyst Neil Rasmussen. 90% of the EU's Europe volumes are all diesel. The EU must replace an average of 2 million tons of diesel imports from Russia. In addition, the International Energy Agency estimates the EU demand for refined products will increase by 300 to 500,000 barrels per day during winter to meet the heating demands. So, any questions so far? Yes, Mom, but you got to remember I lived in Australia for 5 years. They're not going to allow B-52s to be loaded with nuclear bombs to be delivered to Australia because Australia is a non-nuclear country that doesn't believe in nuclear bombs on their country. No, I don't have any Australia news, Let me look. Let me look. Give me a second, see if I can find some. Yeah, that was 18 hours ago. It says the news says the U.S. plans to deploy B-52 bombers to Australia, and Washington's later efforts to boost military cooperation with Canberra and send a strong signal to China as tensions mount in the Indo-Pacific. The Pentagon will deploy the B-52s, which will carry nuclear or conventional weapons, to Australia's Northern Territory as part of the rotation bomber task force that conducts exercises with allies. Yeah, so they're basically going to Alice Springs. They will be deployed to Tyndall Air Force for a short mission, according to the person familiar with the situation. The U.S. has deployed B-52s to Australia before in 2018. Two of the bombers conducted exercises with Australian forces in Darwin. Now, back in the day, Darwin had a great 1-gallon beer called the Darwin Stubby. I miss the old Darwin Stubbies. However, sending as many as 6 of the aircraft would mark a big increase in presence. Comes with the U.S. and Australia seeks to work most closely together to counter Chinese activities, particularly near Taiwan. It's funny that they're using the P-52s in Australia, not launching them from Japan. U.S. Air Force has been rotating bombers through Australia for years, so this isn't new, but a total of 6 bombers does appear likely a significant enhancement to the previous deployments, likely to draw the attention of both regional allies and Beijing think tank, and in the hints at a future where bombers and tanker rotations will become a regular occurrence, even permanent presence one day. In July, the U.S. sent 4 nuclear-capable V-2 Spirits stealth bombers to Amberley Air Force Base near Brisbane, and another deployment was partly aimed at sending a deterrent message to China. Another B-2 flew to Amberley in March, while Admiral John Aquilino, head of the U.S. Indo-Pacific Command, was on a week-long visit to the country. Australia has accelerated forging closer military ties with the U.S. over the past decades as tension with China has risen. Last year, the U.S., Australia, and UK signed AUKUS, a trilateral deal that provides nuclear-propelled submarines for the Southern Hemisphere country, boost military research and development. It's unclear when the U.S. will begin the B-2 deployments, but it comes to the Pentagon debates how to deter China, where in the Indo-Pacific deployment assets and the right balance between stationing aircraft in the region, sending them to countries at shorter rotation deployments. Financial Times reported last week the U.S. would start a 2-year process to remove 4 dozen aging F-15 fighter jets stationed in Okinawa. The Air Force will temporarily replace the jets with more advanced F-22s that will rotate into Okinawa from Alaska. The Air Force said its commitment to regional deterrence and the defense of Japan was ironclad, that it would maintain a steady state presence in Okinawa, but it added that it has a long-term tradition. The F-15s, which crisis have argued weakened U.S. deterrence and dangerous message to the Chinese military. The Australian Defense Department did not comment on the B-52 deployment. Prime Minister Anthony Albanese told reporters we engage with our friends of the U.S. alliance from time to time. Their visits to Australia, including in Darwin, that a U.S. Marines on rotating base and stationed there. Pentagon referred questions of the U.S. Air Force, which did not respond to comments on the development, which is the first reported by ABC News. So there you go. Now, Kadena Air Base is the only air base in Okinawa, by the way. Trust me, I've been to Okinawa. I know about Kadena Air Base. But we won't go into details about Okinawa, okay? So if you want another article, there's another one right here. It's talking about the B-52s. Yeah, so this article here, I can go and read this one too if you want, but it's just basically saying the same thing. 15-day training. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there you go, Zoe. Mom, did I get it about right? Usually the U.S. military doesn't have bases in Australia, so it's new to me because 20 years ago they didn't have any. They weren't allowed in Australia except to pull in once in a while, pull out, pull into port, pull out of port. This time around, it's interesting because, they're really, So, does anyone want to donate a gift card for me? I only need $36 for a new scanner. Just saying. I gave you guys all the info you need. If there's any other news you guys want, just let me know because I can pull it up. Farmers are suffering. They're not getting enough fertilizer to do their crops, and Mother Fanny forgot to mention again the cow shortage or the livestock shortage. We got a livestock shortage that's pretty good. They're killing their cows because we don't have enough grain to feed them. So all in all, that's why you're seeing deals galore on food. Mm-hmm. So, there you go. I don't mind gift cards. I know I'm not going to get one, but still, that's the news. That's why you guys got to prep. And that's why I keep telling Zoe not to jump on an airplane and go to her family because of diesel shortage. We keep her from traveling, Yeah, we have a livestock shortage due to several reasons. One's a grain shortage, which means we can't feed them. So farmers in the Midwest killed all the cows, their pigs, and their chickens. And we had a chicken influenza thing, so they killed a lot of the chickens. So we're not getting enough chicken eggs. 3 is they killed a lot of ducks too that they use for domestic product of eggs. 4th is they killed a lot of turkeys because of the same flu. So you got, a bird flu that they had to kill a lot of the turkeys and the chickens and ducks. Then you have the pigs and the cows and the goats and the lambs that they had to be slaughtered due to the fact that they don't have grain for it. So they're killing some of their prized heifers. And now there's deals on meat like crazy. But in 2023, there aren't any meat to grow. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a chicken bird flu. Yeah. So all in all, that's all stacked up against us too. I know, but that's why I keep telling you guys to prep like your life depends on it. And if you guys are generous, I can take a new handheld scanner too. So there you go. So yeah, just got to throw that in there. Even though I'm in pain, I'm still, trying to get you guys the news as I see that you guys want. So, And then on top of that, you have an election coming up, or we have an election coming up, which ain't doing us any good anyways. We'll see how it plays out anyways. But, the point is, you know, any questions? Well, yes, me and Mother's been talking throughout the night, haven't we, Mama, about prepping. I mean, look, she already gave me ideas how to can, so I just got to get the canning things. There's several types of canning. Apparently, a pressure cooker. I don't know anything about pressure cooking, but that's going to be about $140. So, which I don't have. Mm-hmm. We're always up later. Yeah, well, you do a lot, and I buy a lot of canned goods, Mom. So, Yeah, we're way up. I mean, the one morning I was up so early that I went to bed late. That's why I sent you those thingies on the um the ferry ride. So a lot of people say, "Oh, you don't have it bad there on an island." Really, really. Me and Mom were talking about the pricing of food. The other day at the grocery store. That's why I order everything on Amazon. If I can live on canned spam, I will. Are you getting back on your schedule now? Are you actually getting some sleep? Because I worried about you the other day. I told you go get some rest. She asked me the other day if I need a lesson on how to make pancakes. I said, yeah, why not? I wouldn't mind a video on how to make pancakes. You guys converse. I'm going to go use the restroom for a minute. I do have something else that might scare you all. Just came over the radar about 5 minutes ago. NASA has found 3 planet killing asteroids about 1 kilometer in diameter, which is 2.2 miles. They don't know if it's going to project here or not, but they just said, they need to do more studies. So just to let you know, 3 planet killing asteroids are nearby. They don't think it's in our path, but they need to do more research for future if they find any more asteroids of that side. So there you go. Mm-hmm. So there you go, peeps, just to let you know. Any questions? Yeah, well, like Mother Fanny said, not to worry about it. I mean, they got to do more research on it, but still, it's out there. Yeah, well, they got to do more research before they raise the red flag or the white flag. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Let me just remind everyone it's a prepper here today on this lovely Halloween Eve, or Halloween, that you guys are worried about this. Remember what the diesel shortage could do. If there's a diesel shortage, a shipping shortage from the Mississippi, a diesel shortage, we can't deliver the trucks to deliver foods and other goods, would cause the stock market to crash, which reminds me, I need to check on my stock market today. So there you have it. Stock market went down 128 points. Okay, so it ain't that bad. So it didn't do too bad. Yeah, so there you go. No, I don't know. Maybe what to eat is better cheddars. Who knows? Did you guys run Higgin off? I don't know, Mom. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I can't take the credit. However, we did get into it at heated, and I'm still in pain, so I'm going to drink some water soon. But just to be on the safe side, I will say telling me what I can and can't eat drives me insane. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, you don't tell me ramen's bad for me. I've read the reports myself, but I still eat it because it's food. I mean, in a prepping situation, you eat what you can. You don't just sit there and you ask about And if you notice, it was the Salisbury steak, I think, that caused me the problems last night. So, if anything, Mom, it's the Salisbury steak, not no ramen. I didn't eat ramen. Now, to make Zoe happy, there you happy, Zoe. I drank another glass of water in front of you. Yeah. Little shadow monster. I'm happy to be spending my Halloween with you all. Ditto, Zoe. Yeah. Need fiber. Come on, Mom. I ate a bunch of popcorn the other day in front of you guys. If that ain't fibrous enough, I don't know what is. You see, popcorn doesn't give me trouble. Butter doesn't give me trouble. Yeah. Fiber Rita. Yeah. Is this tag team Rita day? Tag team Mama tells me about fiber. Zoe tells me about fiber. Higgins tells me not to eat ramen. The hell? I heard that. Let me check the camera on the door. Door cam. Okay, so there's nothing. Marty Bum? Yeah, that's pretty much what you call Higgins. No, I'm out of frozen veggies. I don't have any peppers and I don't have any carrots. Remember, all my carrots I've been giving to Ebo because he's running out of grub. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Now, that's what's left in the grub supply for him. I got to make that last a payday. So this little guy here is basically getting what he's getting, you know. Yeah, well, your colon doctor says one thing. My colon doctor won't see me. I've been on a wait for 2 years after this pandemic just to get seen screened for cancer. Instead, you know, I don't have much fiber. Ooh, bacon. No, shouldn't eat that right now. Gluten-free. 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 Chloe's got ham to eat tonight, so you know, the other day, carrots. Yeah, that's because the food bank gave us 2 carrots. I cut them up and I gave them to him. Think about it. I just said it. His food supply is dwindling because Chloe didn't get a 10-pound bag like she usually does. So Boon Boon's almost out of food. So I'm going to have to send Chloe out soon to go get some fresh grass clippings to let him eat because that's what he does. He'll eat the fresh grass clippings if that's all he has, which is unfair because Chloe didn't think of him. Poor little guy doesn't have enough food, you know. I don't have any carrots. I gave him all the carrots. I give him the carrots to stretch out his food because Chloe forgot to buy him 10-pound bags. She didn't even think about getting 2 5-pound bags. She just bought 1 5-pound bag thinking he'd eat 5 pounds. You know, this little guy's got 30 days of meals right here. See? Come here. Come here. See, look at this, huh? Yeah, you see, he's not getting any food himself. Chloe's screwed up so bad it ain't funny. Look at him. Look at him. See, I'm worried about his eating. See, he's got to eat and live too, you know. It can't be unfair to him. He's got to eat. I mean, it's unfair that we got to go find him some grass clippings for him to eat a bag of grass every day. But he'll eat it and he won't complain, but still, you know, they do like fresh grass from time to time anyways. That's why you see bunnies eating lawn clippings. You know why? Hey, how you doing? Huh? That's why I got angry, you know. That is a fat bunny. Nah, he's a small bunny. See, he's a Dutch. He's not fat. He's just so hungry right now. I gotta feed him today anyways. Did you get food today, Ebo, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a little food. Yeah. Rabbits like dandelion leaves, do they grow there? They grow here from time to time, Mom. Oh, yeah, but he likes his pellets more. Apparently, he's been acclimated to pellets. He won't even touch hay unless he has to. Hi. Hi. You want something to eat, huh? Okay, let's feed him. Let's feed him. Let's feed the Bun Bun. Yeah, you know I'm hurting Bun Bun. The only thing I'm doing is drinking water because they say I need more fiber in my diet. So Let's get you fed, Boon Moon. Do you have any food left? Oh yeah, you got a little food left. Eat that down first, and then I'll give you some more. Okay, son. No, I called Fanny Mum. Fanny is called Mum. Tony's called the Duke. But yeah, I gotta conserve food for him. We don't have enough to give him. He'll probably mooch about, what is it, 12 o'clock. He'll do a food dance saying he's hungry again, you know. Chloe filled his bottle up. That's good. Did I drive Higgins out? Maybe. The Duke, yes. And you're the Duchess, and Mother Fanny is the Queen Mother, and, you know, I'm your queen, so, of course, I drank my water to make Zoe happy. Of course, I'd rather have something like a snack, you know, but I don't want to screw my tum-tum up either, you know. No, I didn't call you Mum. I called Fanny Mum. I'm just worried about him. That's why I've been giving him the food because, you know. See, look at him. Little guy's hungry, you know. He's going to have mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner tonight. Yeah, so mac and cheese for me and hot dogs. I'm going to bake the hot dogs. Then cut my hot dogs up and put it in my mac and cheese bowl and then stir the mac and cheese up and eat that, you know. I try to tell stories as is, you know, but still, this is stuff that some of my stories are great, some of them are, The truth is right now we need to focus on the truth coming out in the future, which is diesel fuel shortage, gasoline shortage, no one going to work, no one buying anything, no one getting groceries, no one getting this, causing the stock market to crash and we're going into a Great Depression due to the fact that, you know, yeah. Once I eat up my hot dogs and mac and cheese, that just leaves me with frozen pizza or ramen, you know. Yeah, well, you know, me and Mother Fanny were talking about that the other day. This could really screw up the entire thing. I saw a video where she said she hopes she's wrong, but I don't think she is. I mean, look how much she's been canning. Puts us all to shame, but still, she knows exactly, you know, better than I. I mean, look, she knew the information on the B-52s because her husband's in the Air Force. Me, I'm just basically, you know, I knew about the B1s and the B2s, but B-52s, I said, well, I told Mama the other night, when they roll out the B-52s, we have a problem. And they're rolling out the B-52s, and we have a problem. Sounds good, Mom. Me, I'm having mac and cheese if I can basically stomach it and hot dogs. That just leaves me to figure tomorrow's dinner out. I can do either frozen pizza or ramen, you know. Not really in a big hurry, you know. I'm supposed to go out on, what is it, Wednesday or is it Thursday? I think it's Thursday. I go out and meet someone, you know. Uh-oh, HBO's canceling some? What are they canceling? TV shows. Better not be the one I'm watching. Fine, let's click and see. Dude, it says click here, so I did. There we go. Let me see what they canceled. Because I know I found my TV show. Like, Raised by Wolves. Okay, that's cool. I don't care what HBO canceled. Nah. Drink more water. Always with the nickname Hubby. Yeah, I miss my hubby. He's basically he was the man, you know. There we go. That works. Now I just gotta find one other item to put in my list. I have a list I'm working on right now, people. Since Zoe's doing this, I figured maybe I can do something. I'd like to get one of those myself eventually, you know. Popcorn, yeah, I'd love some popcorn about now. But I got to protect my delicate stomach right now. So there we go, that works. I don't need to keep looking for stuff. This works just fine. There we go. Good to go. No more news that I know of. Mother Fanny, you have anything? You should be lucky you have candy. I don't have any candy. I ran out of candy. All I hear from Chloe is, "You don't need any more candy." And then I go, and then she says, "No, no more candy." Yeah, that's how it is, you know. Always like that. Any other news? Yeah, I'm $36 short, Zoe, for a scanner. Now that's other news. I don't know what else to tell you. Yep. You know. This seems interesting. So apparently, this building company decided to build a prefab home that can be put together in an hour for the homeless. That's news. Apparently, it doesn't have a bathroom, but it's got a bed. It's a little shack basically with a bed and a mini fridge, and a little TV, and that's about it. Yeah, doesn't even show. Well, you know, it has air conditioner in it too, but doesn't have much. The butter shortage? Oh, great. What do we got now? You can freeze butter. The holidays fast approaching. You're probably thinking about the dish you'll prepare for Thanksgiving or desserts you make for Hanukkah and Christmas. roll around. Maybe you take a task in assembling the whole spread, but any of your signature required by you want to pay close attention to potential shortage that could lead to fewer sticks and tubs available at the grocery store. Thankfully, there's something you can do to keep butter on the table in your mashed potatoes. Find out a way to avoid major butter shortage. During the yada 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 course, the main rise, blah blah blah, rising. Yeah, okay, we get all this. 26.6%. According to the Wall Street Journal, is the issue related ongoing war in Ukraine is higher costs for cow feed and labor in the dairy industry is key contributed. It seems scary. The lack of butter would surely put a damper on upcoming festivities. Officials say the panicking is actually the worst thing consumers can do. Buying out of the fear is the true threat. Toilet paper panic buying. Yeah, okay. Buying and stockpiling more butter than you need could lead to the shortage becoming self-fulfilling prophecy. See the prices up, so if you're attempting to hoard butter for your cookie recipe or turkey rub, officials ask you to resist. The situation may improve. Expert told time as long as panic buying doesn't become an issue, this is what we keep talking about anyways as preppers panic buying. Both production is on the rise, milk production and cream availability. Much of the peak now, it's going to easing so the end of the year into a new year. Yeah, that basically they're saying don't panic buy and you can have all the butter you want. Well, I got a loaf of bread in the freezer. I got a pound of butter sitting in the fridge. And if I remember correctly, recently, Mother Fanny, I saw a thing at King's, the marketplace, um, till tomorrow. There was a deal on tomorrow, I think it was. Yeah, Tillamook sweet cream butter right there, $5 a pound. So, a lot of people are stockpiling the butter here on the island for $5 a pound. Oh, great. You do know to put together a prepper's list will cost some money, Zoe. Nothing comes free. Hey, Bob, what's up? Gotta have some water soon. All right. You want me to put the list together right now? Fine. Where do I put it, though? Fine. I know what to do. I got an idea. Give me a second. But it's going to cost you. Yeah. All right. There you go. Hold on. Whoops. I got to do this right. Here we go. All right. So I'll create this list. And then I will see about posting it. I don't know. Yeah. Any other suggestion where I stick this list? So you see, I can make the list. I'm joking about getting paid for it. My question is, where do I stick it? Do I stick it on Amazon? Do I stick it on my website? Where do I stick it? Isn't that great? Figures. Fine. Give me a second. I'll put together some canned stuff first. There. All right. We'll fix that in a minute. This is a list I'm working on now. I just don't know where to stick it. All right, so this should give you an idea. All right. That should be good for right now. I'm doing it in the canned version so you guys get an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I just don't know where to stick the list that she wants me to make. Or do you want me to make a list daily and then speak about it on YouTube? Okay. There we go. All right. I'll give you guys the link to look it over when I'm done. All right. I'm going to go to list. And then I'll change the list by manage list to public. There we go. And then I will share the list and see what you guys think, because this basically tells you currently what's running out without running out. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, cereal's gonna raise because of grain prices. That's true. There you go. Let me get something up and running. There we go. Since we're all working together on this, I might as well do this properly. So, give me a second. All right. So, all right. There you go. All right. So, for the preppers out there, all right, so this is what I got started. Okay, save as, put this under my Rita folder. And we put this under. All right, so far I have milk, eggs, cheese, cream cheese, cottage cheese, yogurt, chicken meat, lamb meat, turkey meat, bison, buffalo meat, goat meat, crabs, fish, breads, grains, cereal, gasoline, diesel. Am I missing anything, or do I need to write that slowly for you all? Yes, I said that. Pastas. Yeah, see, there she goes again. Pastas, canned meats. Yeah. Ramens. Yeah. So I got a Word doc. I guess I'm going to be opening daily to talk about the food shortages in this country. Things I do for Zoe. There. Now go check that list I just gave you because I just added real cheese to it, not cheese powder. So there we go. There we go. Give me one of these. Yep. There. Adding some more cheese for Zoe. Because she likes this, I'm just going to plop some cheese in there. There. That should keep Zoe busy on the cheese front. I think I'll add something else to that list that I'm thinking about. There we go. There, yeah, that works. Yep, there we go. I added some more. One of my favorite cheeses too. I added it's dairy products, so we're having dairy product problems. But I decided to add some cheese because I can. So anything else we're missing? Because I have no stinking clue. I'm just winging it right now. Winging it while I'm getting like severely cranky on grub. Yep. Here we go. Let's see it. Great. I gotta put that on the list now. Crackers. Anything else? I already put cheese. So all types of cheese. Crackers, ramen, canned meats, pastas. I don't know, Mom. My bowl's clean. That frying pan clean that I need? Nope, it's right here, dirty. I can clean this real quick. Put that soap and scrub it out. Guys, okay, so what else is on the list? Corn products, because corn's a grain. So let's just say corn products. Tomatoes are shortages. Yeah. There you go, tomatoes. Yeah. Anything else? Oh, man. Well, if you have anything more, you can always message me on it. I don't have any ideas what else to add. Oh, yes, I do. Dog food or pet foods. Pet foods. Yep. There you go. Anything else? I mean, we made everything we can think of. Might as well basically something we're missing. Let me know. Can't meh. That's part of the grain, Zoe. I'm not gonna put Kellogg's cornflakes, something other, Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Nope. I don't remember. Oh yeah, here it is. Right here. The one to listen to this while I'm waiting. See? There we go. Rice? Yeah, rice and beans are definitely, Let me add that to the list. Rice, beans, lentils. All right, what's next? Rice, beans, and lentils. Yeah, well, I love Moonster. It makes a great grilled cheese. Where do you want me to post this list? I got it. Let me try this. I'm working here. Boom. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, do, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Here you guys go. Let me know what you think. Here you go. That's because I'm a professional. I better go look at scanners. That'll be my dream in 3 days to buy one. Love that. We'll add more to the list as we go. Do 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 do. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Do 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 do. I said corn products. Didn't anyone see the list? Huh? It says corn products. No, yes. There we go. One more. Baking seasonings, all types. Big deal. 19 and 29 is spelled wrong. I don't care. I hammer out fast. I don't think about the spelling. But since you want to correct me, fine. What'd you say the other one was? 19 and... Yeah. 19 and 29. Lentils. Yeah, I screwed up on tomatoes too. There we go. Fine, let me do this again then. Can I edit that post? I'll just do it. Yeah. Let's try again. All right, here you guys go again. That should be good. I'll make a preppers, you know. Yeah, well, I'm using a Word doc, so I'm adding it, and then I'll add, update the blog as we go. Just leaves us with basically a secondary list of what things preppers should have at home. I mean, I'm not going to go and basically hammer out a second list of everything from toothpaste, toothbrush, bar soap, etc. That can be, I mean, do we really need to tell people to buy bar soap? Yeah. Anything else we should add, Mama Fanny? I guess I can make a new list about what preppers should have at home, save. Let's see. Hmm. I'll start with this and I'll add to it as I go. All right. Good enough. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. I could be missing something, but I don't know. I'm making this list as I go. I can always go through something, but this should be good for now. Let me see. Let me get this done real quick for Zoe. Let's see, anything else I'm missing? Let me see here. Hmm. Let's just save this. I'm going to send this off just because I'm not done yet. I want to see what this is. Let's do this for you all. Give me a second. I got a link for you coming up. I hope you guys like what I just did. Another blog coming up for our channel. All right. Doing a post now. All right, making new posts for you guys. There we go. All right, I'm doing this now. I'll add more to this when we all work together for it. Zoe, this is for you as well. And don't tell me I'm not gonna edit the program tonight for my spelling. At least you guys get a wonderful list I just made. Here you guys go. Now, I think anything else? Mother, let me know if I screwed that up. I gotta make a modification to the list again. All right, give me a second. I gotta go tinkle real quick. I go tinkle tinkle, yes. Tinkle tinkle because I can tinkle winkle. Get back to what I'm doing. Mimi, yeah, mommy. What are you doing, Mimi? Working. She's always putting me to work. You're not getting paid. I already got paid. All right, let's finish this up. I'm not done yet. I'll edit this on the spelling tomorrow so the spelling Nazis don't bother me. All right, we're getting it. Give me a minute. Uh, Not doing too bad. We're getting her done. Working pretty good. I can add more later, but whoops. I'm almost done, peep. I think you're going to find this to be entertaining. And then you guys think, you're watching me and you're thinking, oh, this channel sucks because of whatever reason. Unlike you guys, I think my channel sucks. I'm actually doing something for the community while you guys watch me do it. I'm going to add a lot of stuff later. All right. Here we go. I think you're going to find this to be a little entertaining. So let's lock and load. Wait for the link. I'm almost done. Here we go. T-minus 5 minutes or less. I'll give you the new link. I'll fix the spelling tomorrow, Zoe. Here we go. Boom. All right, let's lock and load. Here's your link. I made it. Here you guys go. There you go. Can't do anything more tonight. I'll edit it tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you guys think. What do you think, Mama? Does that give you your seal of approval for right now? We'll work on it together later. You can also email me. I'll update it. You can also share that blog with anyone or share the website with anyone too, Mama, even on your own websites. If you want to take some of the credit, you basically motivated me. So, what do you think? For all of you that's tuned in tonight on this big, big day for us prepping before winter, feel free to donate a gift card if you wish. No pressure. Now, I got some ideas I want to pass along eventually. I'll add more to the list later. So, looks like you ladies are going to be putting me to work the rest of the week. Better put in my schedule, update website again tomorrow because I got an idea. I actually got a great idea. Put that on my to-do list called the website work. Yeah, well, I did it. It's all done. Nothing more I can do till tomorrow on that. Oh, yeah, I think Tony bailed too. Now, this should keep you guys all good for a while. Thank you, Fanny. I think we're good to go then. We'll add as we see fit. I got Word docs ready to roll. The preppers list is good as golden, I guess. Think we can't do it anymore, can we? Mama Fanny, feel free to email me anytime with suggestions and updates for the list. Feel free to also take that for your own research tool too. If you want to use my website, you add motivation to it, so it's good to, you know. Well, I did everything we could. There's nothing more I can fit in, I don't think. That should be the ultimate preppers list right there without going into details of everything they need. We're missing something, you know? But still, wait for Zoe to say something about that, you know? Currently, Mom, it's 47 degrees on October 31st. I work fast because I'll edit I'll do my updates tomorrow with the updated spelling, but right now I just got to get it out there for people. That's the thing. We got a lot done, you know, so far. Can't believe we got a lot done on that list. That list was pretty good, yeah. For all of you that tuned in to prepping, you can check out my website in my About Me page. If you need to email me suggestions or updates on the list that I should add, feel free to. If you want to send a gift card from Amazon, feel free to too. All my contact info is on my About Me page. Hope you enjoyed the list because I can't run everything off of memory, so I had to think quick and fast. So yeah, so thank you to my moderators. We are ready to go. I'll make up some video blogs throughout the week discussing certain things about water, canned foods. So then you can all tune in and, you know, Well, I'm enjoying myself, Zoe. That list was easy to make, just time consuming. I enjoyed it though. I think we did not too bad, do you? I'm about 30% better. I'm still hurting. I'll manage. Yeah. I'm about 30% less pain. I'll drink another glass of water soon for you. Otherwise, I just got to keep motivating to get things done. We're ready to roll, I guess. Yeah, Mother Fanny, did I miss anything? Are we good? I can always update later too. Yeah, well, I'm getting a little better, but not much. I took some ibuprofen, but I'm running low of that, so I got to order some more or go to the pharmacy, pick up a bottle of that, naproxen, and Tylenol, and keep it on hand. Tried to cash in a $5 gift card to make it $32. They wouldn't let me, so I was like, you know what? I just need 36, so I'll be happy. 3 days time, payday. Woohoo! 3 days time. Actually, I think we get paid in 40, 50 hours, 52 hours. Payday will hit, so I'll order my scanner then. Yep, keeping that stuff at bay. Welcome, people that just came in. Welcome to Aries Sky Rita Lee's channel, or as we call it, San Juan Island Prepper. Welcome. We have 6 people viewing. Feel free to comment. Moderators don't bite. Penny doesn't bite. Zoe doesn't bite. I don't bite. So feel free to tune in and ask questions. That's what we're here for. We're here for a good discussion about prepping and news and stuff. You guys already missed the news section, but it's fine. Anywho, you know. Anyways, my name's Rita. For some of you just tuned in, we did a discussion on the news. We did discussion about what supplies are running out in this country. We will be updating the list periodically. We just made a couple blog posts on our San Juan Island Prepper. And so, it should work just fine. And so, for some of you preppers out there that's just tuned in, you might benefit from the reading of the list yourself because stuff you don't have, some of it's optional, but better to have than not to have. So there you have it, One more glass before bed. What, are you counting how many glasses I've drank? Because frankly, Zoe, my bedtime's between 7 and 10, depending on if I sleep good. Hopefully I go to bed a little early tonight because frankly I got to be up by I think it's Thursday. I got to be up by 1 o'clock, take a shower, get ready to go for my appointment at 3:30. You've had 2 glasses? No, I've had 4 glasses, dear. If you were counting, I got 4 glasses. I tapped into the stuff in the fridge. Remember, I basically drank two taps and 2 fridge. One glass before I leave at 11. Yes, ma'am. I will get to your glass of water before you leave. Yes, yes. I've had 4 glasses, so yes, I'll have another glass soon. Yeah. Is there a way to charge people for watching me drink water? Gotta bet. What was it Zoe said earlier? I gotta go look at the comments. She said something. I hope it's still there. Yeah, it shows um, pancake video coming cool. Let's see. Very scary. Happy Halloween. I think the bear scared the badger off. I saw something that you two were squabbling about. Scrooge McGrouch. Yeah, that's my name, Scrooge McGrouch. There we go. Pin message. There we go. I want to pin that message. You turned me into a saleswoman. How was that? Hello, Marcus. Yes, yes, yes. Right there. I pinned it. Now, are you turning me into a saleswoman, Zoe? Oh, Marcus, how you doing? If you haven't checked out the preppers list, I updated it on our blog, so moderators and I put it together. Feel free to look at it. It's in the somewhere in the comments. I'm too damn lazy to go find it real quick. I might still have my tab open for the preppers list, so I can just give it to you then. Yeah, so let me see. Did I leave the preppers open? Yeah, I did. So you go up here. Here's the updated preppers list for you if you're interested in Marcus. This list will tell you exactly what you need to buy. There you go. So, Marcus, check out the list. No, I was just being funny. I have to keep my humor up, even though I was joking about charging people to see me drink water. But that list there is the updated preppers list. Heck, there was a guy that just made on Saturday, made like $3,000 at Super Chats. What's that tell you? $3,000. He's got like 200,000 subscribers, and he feeds them all bullshit. He's a bullshit feeder. Why do you think I don't sugarcoat anything? I get advice from you guys, and then I go and add it to the list. Yeah, he made $3,000 at Super Chats. I was watching it. No, I'm not about the gift cards. I'm more about helping the people out. I just threw that in there just in case, but Yeah, well, I was angry. I mean, think of it. The reason I was angry is the guys were deceiving. I mean, look, I came across one of these prepper guys talking about radios. Which radio you need for scanning purposes? I could have done that in the easy, shortest version too, but I'm not the one making the living. So So that there is the updated preppers list. I don't know if we can fit anything in it more, unless you want me to add snacks. You know, potato chips don't last a long time. You were so mad. Well, I was. The guy was deceiving. That's the thing. He's sitting there selling people. I mean, he was selling nuclear war. He was selling everything else, and it's like, he doesn't have the future. I don't have the future. We don't know what the future is, right? So look what he's doing. He's sitting there going, and then he's taking all that money and buying more prepping gear for himself while laughing all the way to the bank. If something doesn't happen, how many people are going to, it's like Fanny said the other day, I think it was. It's like Fanny said the other day, something to do with the other day. Fanny said something about, they're making us all look bad when, or something to the effect of they're making us all look bad, or some stupid thing on the grounds of jokingly, of course, something about what is going to happen to these preppers when they have no money, and they basically gave all their funds and extras to a prepper that just took them to the bank. The one prepper makes a living. Okay, here's why I was upset. The one prepper turns around and he's saying to everyone else, keep prepping, blah, blah, blah. And the people donate $100 at a time. One guy gave like $400. And then he turns around and he goes and buys whatever he wants because he's too lazy to go earn a job. Or if he's semi-retired, he's like, oh, well. So then what happens if the shit hits the fan and the guy's going through his accounting and he's like, say, $2,000 short because he gave it to the other prepper? I mean, literally. I mean, that tells you right there, Zoe, what's going on in the world. The guy's going to hurt himself, and then he's going to feel guilty for giving his family resources to some guy who's on YouTube telling him what he can and can't do, or what he should and shouldn't do. And he's like, oh, I love you. Here's $100. Oh, I love you. Here's another $100. Oh, I love you. Here's another $100. Well, I'm sitting here jokingly about these things, but you got me motivated. Let me guess, you want me to drink another glass of water again? I mean, I already drank one in front of you right now, so, yeah. So, the San Juan Island preppers list, So, and then that was funny because, I made the list for all of you guys, not just one person, but all of the lists, and because of it, it's for everyone to know that they're, if they go to the blog, they'll see it updated on stuff that's supply shortages. I mean, that's just the usuals of, chug a lug. Yeah, one more. One more glass. I just drank one more glass. Well, you want me to drink another glass? Damn it, woman! I should be charging you for this. Drinking every glass. Fine, I'll drink another glass, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and empty myself because the water is there. See, there's another glass. I just drank another one. Let me guess. Want me to drink another one after this? Can't drink too much more water. I'll burst at the seams, I tell you, woman. How you doing? Nor did I. That tells you we're in the same boat, son. We didn't get paid today. I get paid 2 days, which is a blessing. I get what I need to get. prep for the rest of the year. Ugh, damn. How much water are we going to be drinking?
Well, as much as you need to. Drink up, because you're in need to that water. Of course, you need to drink as much water as you can to get better. First, I mean, you feel less pain when you drink water, right?
I'm about 30% less pain, yes. Yep, there you go. There. Do you need any more water for me to drink, Zoe? Because I can get up again and go over there and drink another glass since I just emptied my bladder. So let me know if you want me to drink another glass of water. Yeah, well, the thing is, water is healthy, yes, but at the same time, there is a limit to me drinking it too.
Okay, so tomorrow, I'm gonna cook eventually. I might just cook something simple: potatoes and ham.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have mac and cheese and hot dogs. Bake the hot dogs first and then throw the mac and cheese in and cut my hot dogs up and just throw them all in the hot mac and cheese and then stir it together in the pot and I'll be good for a while. Just drink more tomorrow.
I want to eat soon, anyways. I'm getting hungry.
And thanks for listening. Yes. So Zoe thinks I'm angling for more gift cards on YouTube, apparently, because, that one prepper got $3,000 on his live stream the other day. I mean, guy makes money like crazy. By the way, you're need to go and get some grass, I think, soon. We're running low on grub for him.
Yeah.
Our little guy's gonna go hungry soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him some food. Don't worry, I've got it. It's difficult, but we gotta make it happen for him.
So 25 minutes for hot dogs. My pot's clean. My other thing's clean. I also cleaned my frying pan too. So the phone's fully
So I'm
charged.
gonna have some cream corn tonight too. There we go. Cream corn.
Yeah, well, I was in pain.
Oh, yes.
Wow, 6 people watching right now. Hey, happy Halloween, everyone! Welcome to Airy Sky's channel. Just I posted the blog on my blog about the preppers list. Feel free to look at it if you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna be taking him out, and then after that, I am gonna be cooking. I'll cook your food.
Are you happy eating that salt packet? Because I can't see someone in their right mind eating a salt packet.
These are a type of salts that go on the pretzels. The big pretzels. What they sell at concession stands.
Oh, yes, I like those large pretzels from time to time. I've not seen anyone that sells them, though. I think Dave might have had pretzels at one time. I don't know. Glad you feel better, Willie.
I don't think he had those pretzels. However, Aunt Annie's has those at malls. And Wetzel pretzels.
Yeah. I like those large pretzels.
Yeah, you get those few eateries, right? Like like the pretzel places like Aunt Annie's and We're Rolling or Wetzel Pretzels, and then you get those cookie places like Great American Cookies and Mrs. Fields Cookies. as well as you get the cinnamon place called Cinnabon. As like a snacking unit in malls, like in Mallrats. He said those are like autonomous units for mid-mall snacking because they're not they're eateries, but they're not part of the food court. They're put in other parts of the mall for mid-mall snacking while you're shopping at nearby stores, right? Because the food court is the area designated for eateries, which has like all the big like food places, like yeah.
I used to go in at this little there was this eatery at one time in this Fred Meyer's a long time ago, and they changed it out, over the years. They always change it, remodel it, but there's this jewelry store in the Fred Meyer's, Kroger's. And at one time, they had this restaurant where you could just sit down and have a quick bite to eat. Well, they changed it to a Cinnabon. So I used to go in there and get cinnamon rolls. I'm telling you, oh, yeah, I know about the Cinnabon. Woot, woot.
Our mall had one.
There used to be a place my mom would go to get a split of champagne every time we were shopping for clothes, games, music, movies, books, VHS tapes. It was called the Bean Sprout.
I heard them.
Oh, it's got an apple juice there,
Realized coffee cafes weren't really big in where I grew up until like the 21st century. But let's see.
There was I agree, Mama Fanny. I mean, with the stores going under, then there won't be malls left.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, I forgot, everyone, just to be funny here. Chloe's an expert in malls because that's all she likes to shop.
I'm not an expert. I'm just saying that I've been to some that have done some redevelopment stuff. Like they put in like Dave and Buster's or Tilt Studio, which are these big, huge arcades, right? And they put in a bunch of other stuff where you could have other stuff you can do that aren't in shopping. I've been to a Dave and Buster's and Tilt Studio. They're really cool. Oh yeah. Here's something that I've heard of that are now popping up in shopping malls. Axe throwing places like these little businesses where you can do some axe throwing as a sport for fun. Apparently, it's become a pastime thing. And besides, you'll still have brick and mortar retail stores. I mean, one thing that'll eventually kill online stores is postal theft. Unless you don't want it to.
I didn't say anything.
I forgot you prefer online shopping. I forgot you rely on Amazon for everything.
Well, that's because I live on an island. Otherwise, I would have everything brought into the local Walmart, but the local Walmart's 40 miles away. See, where I used to live, I'll tell you the story about that. Zoe loves stories. So when me and Ubby were alive, we'd get on a bus in the morning at payday until we made some great friends that would go shopping on payday, pay night. The day before everyone else, we'd go there early and we'd get all our groceries then. We'd go to the Walmart, we'd go to the Safeway, we'd go to the Burger King or Toxic Smell, or hubby never liked McDumpers. So then we'd go home, sometimes he'd stop and get a sub sandwich at Subway. And then afterwards, we got home and we did this. And then when hubby died, I'd still go with people to Walmart. We'd also go 40 miles to town to Wenatchee, and we'd go to one of the favorite places is Cash and Carry. Man, I could tell you stories about Cash and Carry. One of the times I loved Cash and Carry I'd go in there and they'd sell cases of black and tan beer. I'm telling you, Mississippi Mud. That was delicious.
Waco had them too.
And then I'd go to Safeway and I'd go to the Walmart there in Wenatchee, and then other stores. And then eventually, when I moved to Moses Lake, my neighbors were complaining because I'd get up sometimes and I'd walk across the bridge to the Walmart. Usually I'd go to the tap room first because the Walmart was fun going around completely half tanked and half hammered. And then afterwards I'd go to
What about Winco?
Winco too, that wasn't a bad store either, And they had some really good restaurants in Moses Lake, but eventually the police drove me out, so I came here. Not expecting that Walmart's going to be another 40 miles.
Rock Top, I remember them.
They're still open.
Uh-huh.
That's the Rock Bottom that it closed up half the shops. There is one in Chicago, though, but I love their boneless wings. I like B-Dub too.
How'd
So.
you like Rock Top?
Getting seated right away with everyone else was basically a joy when Chloe's pushed me in a wheelchair at the time. We just zipped in there like, oh, we got a wheelchair seat right here. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, police basically drove us out after they harassed me so much. I just packed up and left, came here. Yeah, I loved it, coming here. I remember the day we left, I cleaned, I got like 2 hours of sleep, and I went out to walk the dog. Chloe was sleeping. We got the entire house clean. Manager said we got like 99% of our deposit back. So what happened is a funny story, is we went ahead and got in the U-Haul truck and we drove it. Well, police harassed us that morning. We got into the truck stop at Moses Lake, gassed up completely, grabbed some snacks, and then we headed out. And every county, it said, you're leaving Grant County. I was like, oh, yes, you're in Chelan County. And then left Chelan, you're in Douglas County. I was like, oh, yeah, you're in Catitas County. Woohoo! You're in King County. Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in Snohomish County. Woot, woot! You're in Skagit County, yes. And then we drove around for a while, a couple times, putting extra miles in the truck, which I had to pay for. And the U-Haul here screwed me and Chloe over on finances because they said we had, when we left Moses Lake, we had a full tank of gas. When we got to Friday Harbor, we had a full tank of gas. They said the truck was less than an eighth of a tank, and they charged us over $100 to fill the damn thing. So it was like, so, and then we were almost evicted and everything else. And then we got situated here. We've been here since. I don't want to leave because it's, I'll move to Alaska if there's land in a cabin. But otherwise, I like it here. But with the crap hitting the fan, the only thing I don't like is the grocery store prices. Mm-hmm.
You'll go to Alaska.
What, the island? I think it's gonna last forever, Zoe. I mean, but the thing is when we finally got on the ferry, it was a sunny August 1st. And I'm telling you, it was interesting because I told Chloe I've never been to San Juan, so I don't know what to expect. Manager gave us a map, told us to find our apartment, told us where the keys were. So we were driving along, and I was like, we pulled in, and we were the first ones on the ferry, and we were the first ones off, and it was interesting, when we got up there, we had like clam chowder and hot dogs,
Remember we talked to a local that lived on this island at the time, right? She had a baby with her. It was on the ferry while we were on our way.
Yeah, my birthday that year sucked because, of all the stuff. But it was an interesting adventure because, it was something new, and it's like when I moved into Quincy a long time ago. I'd walk up around Quincy all night long trying to find a post office. I finally learned after living in Quincy 11 years, we knew where everything was, When hubby died, the manager asked me to relocate to Moses Lake, so I did. But I could have stayed there, but It would have been this. It wouldn't have been the same without Aaron.
Yeah.
And then Moses Lake sucked donkey dicks.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there are rude.
Rude racists.
Yep.
I mean, I went into the welfare office once. I told you that, Zoe, and said I had to wait with hubby like 6 hours while African Americans and Hispanics walked in golden chains and leather coats walking out within 5 minutes. And we're sitting there just wanting to get researched on
I
food
never really
stamps.
saw many African Americans most, like Hispanics. Yeah, I saw a bunch of them.
There was like 3. They walked in. They looked like thugs with chains, and they're like, "Yo, man, I need my money." There you go. And hubby and I are sitting there playing our Game Boys, going, "Wow."
Yeah, you also realize that there's a bunch of white thugs out there too, especially those that carry AR-15s, like our Second Amendment.
Most of the people that carry the AR-15s have been shot or killed in Moses Lake on the base, because you remember that's where they were. That's why they kept that's why Grant County went completely encrypted. They didn't want the people with scanners to know what's going on. But out here, I enjoy it because there is no encryption. You can hear the police sit there and be like, "I'm going to go rent a car."
We had an international airport in Moses Lake. For a town like that of its size, there was an international airport.
Yes, because we don't have enough Hispanics where we used to live. See, Quincy and Moses Lake and Grant County were just filled with Hispanics and rude people. They thought they were number one and we were crapheads. So out here, that's more whites, but we still get discriminated.
Living in Maricopa County, Arizona, there's a lot of Hispanics that are.
Yeah, so the problem is with living out here is there's a lot of discrimination on the facts of, who you are or what you are, So someone emailed me. Who emailed me this time? It was not Higgins. He ran away again.
If you say you're poor or on disability to someone on the island, they may look at you with one of those
daggering eyes and scowling because of it. But you know what? There's so many damn drug users on this island. It ain't even funny. You'll hear about the guy that got his car impounded for drugs, And then you hear the neighbor, like the Connors, message me like, "Hey, did you hear anything on your scanner?" "Yes, I heard a lot on my scanner." "Right? Is there anything you can tell me?" No, I don't want to tell you. Go buy your own damn scanner. Are there blacks on the island? Yeah, I've seen 3 or 4 that live here. One's Isaiah, the one that was in love with Chloe. "Hey, Chloe, you want to go get some tacos?" And yes, I know this. That's why I'm making fun of him. "What's new, Chloe? You're beautiful. Let's go make out in the bathroom."
There's one of the cashiers at King's is African American, and he's pretty nice.
Well, what about our drug-using, crackhead, meth-using Blaxican? We have a Blaxican here.
She doesn't identify as either two of those races. She thinks she's white. She thinks that she is white like MTG. She idolizes her and Trump.
Well, thank God I don't see her.
Yeah, she goes out every day wearing something she wears something that says MAGA on it.
I saw her once when I went to the Family Resource Center. I looked at the Hispanic lady. That she's a sweet Hispanic lady who works there too. And I looked at her and I looked and I was called to the director's office and I'm like, "What the hell?" They're like, "Well, she's always here trying to get free babysitters through the community center, because I got like a little thing for kids, And I was like, and no wonder why you don't see me that often. I'm like, "Oh, that's what you want? No worries."
Yeah, so
the lady that we were talking about, the meth head with the former meth user next door that got kicked out. Apparently the former meth user currently is living with a freaking lady that's got federal charges against her for breaking a restraining order and supposedly kidnapping her kid. Supposedly. I don't know the whole story. Chloe might, but she might not tell me either. Because Chloe's all buddy with them too. That's why the Connors are like, "Why is Chloe buddy with them?" No.
I was just out smoking cigarettes with them because they happened to be out there.
And they're probably like, hey, Chloe, we got some good stuff for you. Yeah, you want some meth too?
I just had nervous spirits. For one, that one lady, Stacy, is pretty much, she tries to engage in she tries to use you up in a conversation because she's one of those people that doesn't like to be alone. And then, which I don't understand, she has a teenage son. And then, yeah, the Lacey, she's the reason why I'm nice to her because she's helped us with dog food and stuff like that for Moppy.
No, so, what I love, my favorite part of this building, okay, Zoe, is when I go and I decide, quote unquote, to go get the mail. And I go up there, like my neighbor Chelsea, she's funny, but she's a hermit like me. So I'll go up there and I'll run into Diana or Denise. Oh, is Denise still here, by the way? Or did she finally move?
She moved.
You said she was still here last time I asked you about her. Oh, that's right. Those are the ones that gave us the orders to move cars and crap, right?
Yeah.
So anyways, when Denise was here and other neighbors, right? Like the Connors, they'd see me go get the mail and they'd be like, Rita, you're still alive. Well, I texted you 3 weeks ago. You never got back to me. I figured you were pissed, so I just went. Well, I was wondering if you had. No, I don't have any other streaming services. Don't ask. So what are you up to? Anything on the scanner? No, nothing's on the scanner. It's like they see me and they're all shocked I come out of my hole, It's like, Rita. And it's like, why? What the hell's your problem?
Of course, yeah, and the former next door neighbor talked to me at one time, but only once.
Take your, yeah, you don't want someone to lace your weed. It's like that. My husband and I were on a train once, right? Funny story. And there's this guy, right? And he's looking and he's like, if I have to deal with any gay faggots or gay mother effers or trannies or homos, I'm going to beat their ass, right? This is this guy. Anyway, so my husband's like, don't look at him. So hubby's sitting there, and hubby saw him jacking off and stuff in his pants in the back of the train car on the lower level. He was dressed up as a complete thug. He was a thug. He's like, yeah, mother effer, I'm going to go get my guns, and while I'm at it, I'm going to go and lace my friend's crack with the rat poisoning, And he's like sitting there going, and he'd smoke it too. And Aaron's like, don't look at him. He's basically wanting to kill a guy with rat poisoning in his crack.
Hey, did you ever talk about the redneck white man who told you couldn't go in the ladies' restroom, but yet he went in there to have sex with his girlfriend?
You mean the one with me and hubby? You weren't around, where I was in a Safeway and I had to use the bathroom before we caught the train, and I go in there and I come out and this guy's looking at me and he's like, "Hey, there's a dude in the bathroom!" And the manager runs over and I'm going, and then I'm like, I'm female and, and had my implants, and he's like, no problem, ma'am. And I'm like, so as he said that, the guy and the girl goes into the bathroom to make out and the women's restroom. My husband's like, hey, dude, can you bring a manager over here? It's female. And female says, what do you want? He says, there's a dude in there making out one of the stalls. I saw him go into the female restroom. All of a sudden they walked in and hubby's like, too bad. As he tells the manager, the other manager, too bad the scanner doesn't work for this county anymore. It's encrypted. It'd be interesting if they were on analog, still hearing what was going to happen. So we went and caught the train, But I mean, me and Chloe seen. I mean, it was like this old lady, like, that looks like my dog, and Aaron's like, my dog ran away when he had a haircut. Okay. My dog had surgery and has a glass eye. Okay, that looks like my dog. And Aaron's like, whatever, lady. It's like the weirdos hang out outside the train station. Like one day, me and Chloe, what was it? You were smoking cigs or was it a pipe?
I don't remember.
So I was smoking a cigar. I know that. And this guy's coming up and he's like this. He's like this. Don't make me kick your ass, Eric. And he's hitting and beating the garbage can. And we're just sitting there going, Oh my God. So we finished up. We walked in. We're like, hey, security guard. He's like, yeah, there's a guy assaulting the garbage can, calling it Eric. He's like, we know who he is. So we're sitting there and he's like, watch the show. And we're watching. Like 4 cops go in and we're like, let's go out and have another smoke, Chloe, before the train. So we're out there and I'm like, he's like, don't make me kick your ass, Eric. Boom, boom, boom. We're like, oh my God. You know, it's like when a hubby was there one day and he says, what is it, homeless night in Spokane? In the men's bathroom. They come out, oh yeah. And Aaron's like, what is it, Coke night in the train station? And then he sees one guy shooting up heroin. He's like, oh, sorry. Turns around and
What about basketball, man?
oh, that guy I walked on the train once with Chloe, you know, where were we going? Spokane?
Yeah, it's in Portland.
Or was it from Portland to Spokane? Or Spokane to Portland? So we're going to E-Freight to Spokane, and this guy comes out, get out of here, don't go there, don't talk to me. And the conductor is like, is there a problem? Yeah, I'm allergic to dogs, man. I have cancer, and I'm Michael Jordan's brain cancer, and I'm Michael Jordan's cousin. And they're like, the basketball? Yeah, he's going to hear about it. He's going to have Amtrak shut down because you allow dogs there. And we're just sitting there like, and the guy's like, here's 2 seats, wheelchair accessible for you and your friend, you know, Chloe.
Basketball man was from Wenatchee.
So then we're just sitting there going, okay. And then, you know, was he going to Chicago or something, or was he connecting up to Portland?
He was going to Vancouver, Washington.
So, you know,
we gotta watch when we say Vancouver, gotta say Washington or BC because of where we are.
Yeah.
Because the Vancouver that's near us is BC. Actually, we're closer to Vancouver, BC than we are to Seattle.
Only organic weed from dispensary. Yeah, that's what I have to. And never leave it drink half done. When I have to use the bathroom, no fool. Half the time, I just carry a flask. Hold on, Zoe.
So yeah, nice flask.
Yeah, I could fill this up with my juice too, but you know, I remember once I filled this up with water, I had so many police officers stop me.
If someone's related to Michael Jordan and they're Michael Jordan's cousin, why would they even be living in Wenatchee?
Because the guy was schizophrenic is what I
I'm just saying.
You know, because he's like, Michael Jordan, you hear about this, he's gonna kick your ass, and I'm like, you know, it was weird. Did he have a sleeping car on the way from Spokane to Vancouver, or?
He was a passenger like we are.
No.
I joked around. I was like, yeah, she's a Britney Spears cousin, and I'm Madonna's niece.
So you mean the one that I saw earlier where the guy's like, I hate everything? He sounded kind of gay, you know, and he's like, I hate everything. Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty damn hilarious.
My cousin Michael Jordan's gonna hear. Right. Like we're gonna get yelled at by an NBA.
All right, let me see, Zoe. I'm gonna turn my volume on this. All right, let's hear this. All right, here we go. Zoe sent me something. Commander did too. He sent me like $5 or something. But they want to give me $3.50 and keep $1.50 for themselves. I think that's what it was. Okay, anytime.
Of course, every time I hear about Michael Jordan, I think of Space Jam.
All right, let me see here.
You remember Space Jam, right?
Yeah.
Michael Jordan plays basketball for 2 squads. Who the F is that?
One of Zoe's friends.
Just like a lobster. Yes, I see it. He's just like a lobster. Lobster man.
Huh? Just sent? Why? Send it right up here. See? See? Here, you sent this here. See? All the way up here, Zoe, is the other one. See, you sent the one on the bottom. This is the same one. See, it says Cool beans, fun party last night. Video from my perspective out on porch, and it shows the crab guy talking. The same video you sent me now. You sent it yesterday.
Hey, look! I caught a dog.
Oh yeah, let him be on a rant, sweetie. That's what some people are. But you know what? Guys like him would not pay attention to
See, the Bumpy dog's natural habitat is a house. He lives underneath a bed.
actually lived on in a doggy bed that daddy paid like $100 for, and he basically doesn't use it. He prefers,
He does it even when he's sleeps away from the bed and sleeps in here. He'll find clothes or stuff you leave on the floor, and he'll start piling them up and laying on them.
I did. I showed Zoe. She says she saw it twice. She was laughing about the crab guy. I hate everybody. I hate everybody.
Poppy, you're one.
So, for some of you out there, Chloe probably hasn't seen this, so I better show Chloe at least once just to be nice. And, we want to thank Aunt Fanny again. Look at this, Chloe.
Yes, dog treats.
No, you get the walk first. You see that? See, I was telling Moppy earlier, right? I was doing these prepping vlogs for everyone, right? Helping out. Zoe says I'm so fast, right? No, you don't get it. You need to go with her. So I said to Zoe, I said to Moppy, right? Moppy's like, I didn't get paid today because he's got that whole bucket of treats now. And I said, well, I didn't get paid either. So what's that tell you?
But those treats are for me, not for you. Yeah. You'll get them when you get them, Moppy. Look, I don't get treats until payday, Moppy. I could have bought myself a treat today, but instead I had to buy dip.
I saw you. You looked really good. You looked really good as Sally O'Malley. You did. You looked really good.
Tobacco for some
Moppy, go out with her and then come back in, okay?
Mommy, let's go. Let's get around here.
Yes, you are that in a bag of chips. Rita rant. Zoe doesn't remember she's stoned. No, the chips potatoes new. That is me in the pumpkin onesie. Someone took a photo of me eating at the party. Yeah, I saw that. You were sitting there and you're like, yeah, I mean, you look pretty good. Pulling off Sally O'Malley. I'm 50 years old. 50 years old. Dude was on a Rita rant. You should tell your dude friend watch the Rita show. I can really put on some rants. I mean, literally. I'm curious about something. Is it Living Simply and Fun, or is it this channel that we have? Let me look real quick. I'm going to Google something real quick. I'm curious. So apparently, oh, here it is. It's on my channel 13 years ago. How to go around Senate Bill 5340, no tobacco in states. Washington State Senate Bill 5340 prohibiting the delivery of all tobacco products except cigars. Yep. Yeah, so this was a long time ago. Damn, I was wearing that green robe a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't get many views on that one, I tell you, but still, it's still there. So, that's what I was wondering about. Oh, new photo? Fine. Let me look at it. Oh, yes. Now I just got to find the other videos. Some of them are like archived and hidden and everything else. So let's look. So Zoe sent me a picture. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That one's, you say that's a new video. That's up there. See, I saw the part where it shows the rain. And then, see? So first you sent me the thing about you're gonna stay in all day because of the meme you posted. Then down here it says fun party last night, and the first thing you sent was the video. The second thing was the pictures of the candles. The third picture was you eating chips. See, You just sent it again. So yeah, you're stoned completely because there's for some of you wondering, there's Zoe right there. See? So she just sent that picture again. So I'm scrolling down. See, I'm using my finger. I'm scrolling down. And then there it is again. See? What the hell? Huh. So you think I rant? That's all I do. No, really. So you think that it's not right to rant? I haven't ranted. Did I rant today? Except for Chloe, eating my damn soup and not giving a damn about Higgins, being in so much pain, I don't want to hear, someone tell me the rights and wrongs of ramen. Yeah, weed's legal. We're a recreation state, lady. Here, let me show you a little trick. Hold on a sec. You look good. What do you think, Zoe? Well, which one's this? This is the white. It's aging nicely. See the white. This is white rhino. And then, just to be humorous in this whole discussion, skulls and bones. See, skulls and bones. Yes. So, does that answer your question, or do you want to ask me more, huh? You're talking about ranting, and I'm showing you something that's entertaining, see? Well, you asked questions, so the ultimate medicine for preppers right here. This here is 1 ounce of white rhino. You want me to rant? I'll rant. This is white rhino and the white. Here, I'm going to send you a link real quick. I want to show you something. So give me a second. I want to send you a link. I think you're going to find this link to be really entertaining. Well, let me just show you something, Zoe. Give me a second. Let me show you something. I'll send it to you on Instagram. Since you're wanting to come out here, I'll show you something. Here you go, Zoe. Instagram message. No, I'm quick. I'm fast. I'm ready to roll. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy that, Zoe. Let's see. I want flour. I already looked at the vape list, so let's just go high to low. See what they have. Bubbleberry, Lifestyle Jack, Mimosa Shake, Tangerine Borealis, One Piece, Lumpy Space Princess, Fat Panda Trophy Wife, Jack Herberger, Mac Daddy, Orange Octane Kush Pop, OG Kush, Silver, Dirty Mac Shake, True OG, Mac, Grape, Purple, Fat Panda, Kim, Oregon Purple, Diesel, Malawi Gold, Cookie Chip, Cyclops, Kush Mint. Ooh, Kush Mint. That seems like something tasty. Day Tripper. San Juan Select, Animal Mints, Sherbet Flour, Mints, Flour, Boogie Butter. What do you think, Zoe? I'm just waiting to see what you got to say. I just sent it to you, so. Zoe says, is it legal? I don't know. Is it legal? You tell me. Yeah, well, I don't do it because I have to go outside in the rain, so I just keep mine nicely stacked up and stacked. At least ever did a raid, did you wonder why I had so much? I'd be like, well, I don't go out smoking much because you guys won't let me. I'll just sit here and back. So there you go. Plain and simple. Yeah, we have a dispensary. We have two on the island, and that's the one we know. But it's going to be a 3-mile walk, too, so you better get your walking shoes on. It's outside of town. You know, I think Higgins could use some of that smoking ganja, too, or get a vape pen and smoke some of that. You could probably get there's probably a dispensary in Michigan. You could be sitting there, oh, yeah, now I don't have to worry. Well, that's what I said. Washington's legal. It's a recreation drug. Yeah, well, we have by the way, the grocery stores here sell booze. We don't have a liquor store. So any grocery store with 10,000 square feet or higher can sell booze. Then you got the dispensary outside of town, which gets rid of the drug sellers that sell pot. So technically, so you go in there, you pay like a few bucks, and you get a premium, whatever premium. You can have vapes, you can have grass, you can have, whatever. The secret is to smoke it outside where no one sees you, and you're good to go. Vape pens are easy because the smell goes away, but regular pot, not in this place. No, that's why I don't smoke it here. But that's why I go outside. But I haven't touched my weed in probably a year. Because I gotta find a cubby hole to smoke it off property where no one sees me. Gotta find a dark alley and just no cars coming, just Yeah, well, that's like 3 miles out of town. So you go out of town, you walk down the hill, you go towards you walk through the park, down the park, through the cutout, through some other areas, down the hill, past the farming roads, all the way till you get to where you're going. Yeah, Higgins, weed makes you have a clear mind. What do you think? My father promotes weed and doesn't promote booze. I mean, literally, my father-in-law promotes weed, but he doesn't promote booze. There. What's up, Boom Boom? My boom, it's full of poo poo. All right, let me give you a little food, just a little. We have to conserve your grub intake. Your clear mind is annoying. There. Might have enough for Tuesday, but then we're going to have to get you some grass. There you go, baby. No, that was like 2 years ago or something. I bought that stuff 2-3 years ago. I just keep, in the dispenser, if I don't know. Where did Uncle Tony go? I don't know where the Duke went. I think he went to bed after getting tanked. He got drunk, I think, passed out. You got to remember, it's Tuesday morning, 4:30, so he's up in the shower probably nursing his hangover and driving to work, hopefully, Well, I have a treadmill in my office, so I go. See, when I get off of YouTube, I usually go and use this tub. Then I take a walk on my treadmill. Then I go take a shower. Then I get into my jammies. Then I go and watch movies the rest of the night. Hi, is it wet out there? Is it just cold, or what is it, Moppy? Oh, yeah. Everyone wants to see the little Ewok. You know what I want. Aunt Fanny didn't say to give you one, sorry. And with Aunt Fanny not here right now, it's Zoe and Higgins, so you don't get one. Sorry to say, little guy, you don't get one. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Today we're going to be talking about all of the taxes Zoe pays, and it gets sucked up by freeloaders. Yep. Oh, yeah. I know what you want. I know what you want. All right. Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cold. Yeah, cold little guy. Yeah, you can block him anytime you want. You just don't have to see him then. You just go to the little thingy. But do you really want to block him? I mean, really? I mean, is it really worth the best course of action is, in my opinion, is just try to ignore them as much as possible. And they still annoys you, try to talk it out. I mean, literally. Now, since we're having a chat conversation about this, let's just talk for a minute, Zoe, and say, why is Higgins annoying you? I mean, that's the first question you got to ask yourself. Why is he annoying you? Hey, Mom. All right, let me get you something. What are you eating? They're not. I'm drinking water, waiting for you know what. All right, I'll give you 3 tonight. 3. All you get in this is 3. 3. We got to conserve them, so you get 3 tonight. Why 3? Because I said so. Why don't you just balance them out? See, there's 5 left, so fine. And there you go. You get 2 then, since you're complaining. Great. And Mom found 6 in there, and then she says, you get 2 tonight. Gotta be frugal, Moppy. I didn't get paid at all tonight, so you should be happy you got a payment. I think he's on I think he may be on the spectrum. Ignoring all Higgins' comments until I leave. So you're talking a little. Leaving Rita if he's gonna suck. Go ahead, Higgins, beat that. What's more annoying is a stone drunk. Okay, I walk 8 hours a week, so go ahead, Higgins, beat that. Or someone sucking up the taxes I pay into. Okay, I see what you're saying. He did buy some parts for a snowblower. He did spend some money recently. I could, let's see, leaving Rita if he's gonna suck. Or I could just block his dumb ass. So you're taking a little personal and never said anyone's name. Let's see, what did he say? Mooring is, he didn't say names, but, we know Tony likes to be drunk and smoke his weed too, Oh, he did. I mean, I just don't like people telling me, honestly, about the ramen. I hear enough things from Dad about ramen every day. It's not about ramen. It's about rice and beans and prepping and blah, 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 blah. I just don't want to hear it from Dad. Yeah. He did trigger me earlier because of whatever it was. I just don't remember. I'm trying to zone out too, you know. Of course, Dad hasn't called. He should be calling soon. Be like, hey, how are you doing? What movie tonight? I don't know. All I want is my mac and cheese, my hot dogs. I'm going to lay in bed for the rest of the night watching my TV show, The West Wing. I got 2 episodes left for season 1, then I roll into season 2, and I'm actually liking season 1. Season 1 was really great. Yeah, well, you know, the other night he basically emailed me, right? He emailed me something like crafty, like, you know, and then he apologized the next day saying it was old man Higgins. It must be his curmudgeonary. Hey, Mop, you got your food, huh? Good boy. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, Zoe, you know, yeah, I got to restock my vape pens eventually. See, he's got food. He's happy, Zoe. I, of course, would like to sit down eventually and watch some telly. Yeah. I don't. Oh, Dad might not get back to me tonight due to the fact that he's got his lodge thing due. Oh, I'm so busy with the lodge. I got to get it all done before yada yada day. Whatever, Dad. I don't care. What is that, Zoe? Yeah, well, apparently no one's working for it. I'm the only one working for it, and look what I get. See, yep, having fun here. It's like the other day, Dad said to me the other day, right? He said, did you ever get paid even a short gift card from that friend that you got on SSI? I said, no, sir, I haven't. Oh, well. He's like, well, you can ignore him. No mucho dinero, no talkie. Oh, that's funny. No mucho dinero, no talkie. No mucho dinero, no talkie. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yes. So it's Fanny. The others can work for it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. You know, Rita the saleswoman. Ah, yes. Yeah. So happy Halloween to all of you. No mucho dinero, no talkie. Sounds like a chip commercial. No mucho dinero, no talkies. Talkies. Chloe eats those things too. I don't know how you can eat a talkie. You know, what is it? Taka? Is that how it's pronounced? Sounds like tiki. No mucho dinero, no tikis. What's a tiki? I know what tiki torch is, but what is a talkie? I gotta check my Instagram real quick. Yeah, Dad's supposed to be calling soon. We're all Dad, you know, I mean, Dad. Ooh, hold on, let me see that. Oh yeah, look at that sexy little woman. Yeah, now they're trying to change the definition of a cross dresser to oh yeah, I see it like that little doggy sitting in a little hammock, you know, and it's just like, hey mama, what's up? It's like little doggy, oh, what the hell is that? Okay, so it's a bulldog wearing a dinosaur outfit. That's not entertaining. I like the Shih Tzus. My laziness is all I need, and I must confess, I'm so comfy, so comfy. When I'm not sleeping, I'm losing my mind. Give me more time. I'll nap or I'll commit a crime. Cute little doggy. I love those little doggies. Ooh. Volvo doesn't make boats. I think they make Ronin. What's this? A little Shih Tzu chewing on something. What's this? Amazon balloons are okay, cool. Whoa, Halloween looks pretty. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at those cute little Shih Tzus. I love Shih Tzus. Shih Tzus are just the bomb. Shit, what the hell? My cat don't do this to me, you stupid phone thing. What was it, Zoe? Crossdresser is also known as a holy person. A crossdresser is also known as someone who gets hormone breast implants now. Hmm. Did you leave, Zoe? Are you still here? Hmm. Because if you left, I'm gonna go and make some macaroni and cheese and hot dogs. Put on my TV show and relax the night away while complaining I don't have enough snacks to munch on. I could make popcorn though if I wanted to. Fire up the old popcorn kettle and But I don't know if my stomach can handle popcorn tonight either. It's always like eat more fiber. Yeah, if I eat popcorn while watching YouTube vids. Eat more fiber. Yep, Zoe, I think went to bed. Yeah, so I'm not going to be held hostage. I'm going to check to make sure Zoe's around. I'm going to call Dad in a minute. Anyways. I've been on for 6 hours and 16 minutes. I think this is a long enough video. So I'm going to basically work on TV shows, I guess. Gotta look over my list eventually, too, peeps. Yeah. Secret to making raisin bread: just throwing raisins in your your thingamabob, you know. Sun-made. Your raisins are going through it. Do you get any protein out of this? No, but I do get dietary fiber, so I'm eating fiber right now in a box. There you go, so fiber I'm eating. Tried to edit some stuff the other day. Couldn't do it. Website wouldn't let me. Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Hell with it. Let's see. How can I fix this? There we go. All right. Let's see. Doing it the other day, and it wouldn't let me on the front page. So, but I was like, you know what? Hell with it. Think about Jojo Rabbit, maybe. I don't know. I already wrote my first blog. I actually wrote some. Oh, here we go. This I need. Good fiber. I'm gonna get prune juice. I'll help you out if you need it. Some of you preppers out there that are old might need. All right. That's down. Hello. What's up? What do you think? Good story so far. Said good story so far. And right. Right. I see. You hope. Sounds like it. So what else is new? Yeah, you told me that. They were talking the church Trumpism, and instead he put them in their place. And I said to you, well, how is that for bigotry? You know how it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's good to know that you called. The movie is interesting. Mm-hmm. So that was your adventure today. You're not working this week, are you? Hmm. Like, oh yeah, so you did work today. You did your student thing. I think the Salisbury steaks I had last night gave me a lot of trouble. Today I woke up down in bed and I was in so much pain. One of my moderators told me to get ahead and drink water. That was cleared it up for the most part. So if you ever have that gluten problem, you need to dilute the gluten by drinking more water pops. Yeah, but I know you'd rather be in pain for several hours, wait for it to subside than drink water. I think in my entire life I've never seen you drink water. Uh, yeah, it's, yeah. Well, I'm feeling slow from pain. I was gonna have some hammer. I was gonna have some hot dogs and some mac and cheese for dinner. Be happy I had mac and cheese and hot dogs. While watching my movies and stuff tonight too. Tomorrow is all the Star Trek movies go on HBO tomorrow, so that I thought that was a blessing myself. I can rewatch those. And Peacock has the entire Harry Potter series on there, so I thought I'd do a Harry Potter marathon soon. So I thought it was all gravy, pops. What about you? Over again, yes, I know, but that's not your cup of tea. That's mine. So yeah, I know. Anyways, other than that, Chloe called the welfare office today. She was kind of pissed off at me. I was supposed to get her up at 8. I must have fell asleep before 8 because I was like, I piss on it. And then she gets up and takes a shower and then makes a phone call. And, then they're like, please do it online. So she had to go find an online account and everything else, get it all set up. And then when she did, they were going to call her to finish it on Tuesday or something or Wednesday. So she's like, I got a therapist appointment on Wednesday. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, yeah, that's going to be a really good day. Early enough, they're not helping you right now. You're just a number to them. All right, whatever. So that was about it. So, that's about it, Pops. All right. Well, I got plenty of movies in my noggin for tomorrow. It just depends on what you're interested in religion, politics, whatever. I also recommended um, that one. The I like to watch with Chauncey Gardner. I remember I recommended that too. You know, being there, yeah, that's on HBO. There's other movies too. I recommend. Gandhi's free, but you've seen Gandhi recently, so you know. Um, Gandhi's available currently free on one of the channels. I think it's Hulu. I think it's Hulu or Netflix. So you have Gandhi, but that's like 3 hours, man. You have to make sure you're done with your work before you dive into a 3-hour movie. Yeah, because you have your watch thing. You said, yeah. And I already got movies planned for Thursday and Friday. I'm gonna rent Bullet Train and the Crawdad things. And then we were talking about Top Gun, the Top Gun, and then watch the Top Gun the second one maybe. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, so I don't know. But we'll figure it out. In the meantime, that's what's going down the pipe right now. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So. All right, well, you better do your thing. I got to get moving along. I got things to do myself. So I will check in with you later. All right, love you. Bye-bye. So Zoe's gone, so that means I'm out too. It's 6 hours, 30 minutes. So here we go. Well, thanks for watching, everyone, by the way. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some fun for your family, including your dogs and cats and bunnies and service dogs. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, the bell notification bell, and leave the comments nice as all we ask. Thank you so much, and God bless you in everything you do.